Well, hello everyone. It's Colin, and it is good to see you guys. I missed you guys. It's been I feel like it's been a week. Yeah, so crazy stuff has been happening, but now we're on the moon. This is a game that I have been following forever. We're at update 3. I think it released this week. Got a fanciful shirt from the developers. They're amazing. You might see a familiar face. Let's see if we can get to that point. But yeah, so this is going to be the new time that I start streaming. 1600 Eastern, not Eastern, oh my goodness, Central European time. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. We're going to start a new game, and we're going to go through the tutorial, and it's going to go right into the storyline. And we'll do some of that. So prepare yourselves for some awesome cinematics that I'm gonna definitely not talk through. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Loading the greatest. If you can't tell, there's a little spinny wheel. There it is.
HB11 capsule is delivered to the launch pad. Ready for ascent. Over. Copy that. Start the launch procedure.
Platform 1 is ready for launch. Over.
Launch control. Initiating countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Elevator to home station 1. Capsule HB11 has begun its ascent. Stand by to receive. Over.
Hope 1 to elevator, ready for receiving. Over.
That's us. Maybe.
Destination Moon, base MT4. Docking gateway provision priority. Highest. Course crossing route. Always in favor of HB11. Priority launch and landing has been approved by Crust.
Alpha team, get ready to head back home.
Look at those little wheels.
Watch yourself out there. Lunar night is coming. Stand by, Alpha team. We've got visitors.
Mayor Tranquilitatis Logistics to incoming transition. Please state your intentions. Over.
Alice to MT Logistics. We have received clearance and hold a signed contract with Mr. Holloway for our mining operations in this designated sector. We're here to commence our activities as scheduled.
MT Logistics to Alice. We weren't informed of your early arrival. We've just finished building the elevator for your drones to access the underground facilities. At the moment, all the electricity is being used to charge the batteries as we prepare for night. We can't route power to the elevator right now. I suggest you keep your mining buddies in orbit for the next 2 weeks while we wait for the sun to come up, sweetheart.
We made it here right on schedule, but waiting for the next morning on the moon, a whole 2 weeks of downtime, is utterly unacceptable. This could jeopardize our entire mining contract. We need a better plan. And the name's Alice, not sweetheart.
All right, so we are on the moon, and it is time for us to do some mining. Apparently, we got a mining contract. What is this game, you ask? This game is kind of sort of not so much a colony builder, but it's so much more a factory game, kind of like Factorio. So it's, well, let me adjust my mic real quick. This a little bit better, maybe. Okay. Anyway, you let me know if you can't hear me, or if the music is too loud. But basically, things are gonna happen. We're gonna see, And although they were saying that it's gonna be almost night, apparently it is almost day. So yeah, so we're chilling out in the moon. Let's get this conversation going.
Good afternoon, Director. This is Alice, your Vice President.
Hi, Alice.
We have a bit of a situation here, but I'm already on it. First, let's test our connection. Give this dialog box a click if you're hearing me loud and clear, then we can proceed. Connection solid. That's a start.
Loud and clear.
Give me a few minutes to secure our landing clearance. Feel free to soak in the sights while you wait. I'm sure you have a great view of the moon from your orbital station.
I absolutely adore the moon. It's like one of my favorite places. You know, one of these days, I hope I can go to the moon.
So, Robert, do we have a deal?
Let me be clear. A 2-week power outage equals job loss and a costly lawsuit for me. I don't care who you are, get Holloway on this. But no power for you and your toys until sunrise. We just don't have extra electricity right now.
Look, Robert, you and I got off on the wrong foot. Our drones were originally designed for autonomous construction and repair, and we've brought the necessary resources. Grant us landing permission, and we'll handle the power situation ourselves. This benefits both of us. More solar panels for you, and we could land our toys and get going. They also can handle the repairs. So, should I update Mr. Holloway on our successful collaboration?
All right, Alice. You have permission to land. Make sure your fancy drones don't break anything. Over and out.
Okay.
Director, it's your
Let's
call.
go break
Permission
some
to
stuff.
land has been granted. Show this Bob the Builder that we can fix this.
All right, and we got some
Choose a
cargo
place
pods.
to land the pods near the elevator. To do this, click on the notification on the left side of the screen and select an appropriate location.
Again, you know, this is a tutorial. It's going to be a little bit of a slow start, but we'll get through it pretty quick.
Director, your primary responsibility is to ensure resource extraction and processing in our logistics hub on the Sea of Tranquility. Currently, it depends on external supplies. If you can address this issue, even partially, rest assured, we'll secure long-term contracts for you in the years to come.
Good, very
I
good.
personally vouched for your mission to the board. I'd hate to send you home with nothing. Better help me convince these old-timers that you are a promising team, and your work is the future.
Absolutely, Mr. Holloway. Both the director and I are immensely grateful to you. Our focus is on establishing a long-term partnership, and we'll do our utmost to make it a reality. You can count on us.
Okay.
To get started, select Director, place the holograms of solar panels on the highlighted sites. Our drones will pick up necessary resources and begin construction.
Okay, yeah, you know, I mean, it's pretty much the similar thing. You know, open construction menu, press shift to continue construction. So, as far as I know, I don't know if this is true. There's like a 12-day sun and night cycle on the moon. I didn't even know that. I thought we were just looking at the same thing all the time. Who knows? Look at all these shiny things, though. I want to see what's inside here. Yes, lovely. What is it? What is even that? It's even bigger of a building. I like it. I like it. Okay. So, here these guys go. We've got our resources in here. I'm going to speed it up. Because why not? Let me double check real quick. Nope. Perfect. Should be friendly music. That would be bad. And having power is not enough. What you got to do, got to, of course, connect it.
Would you look at that? They've actually built them. Not a bad start at all. Alice, can you hear me? Your drones did a good job. Faster than I expected. All the energy from these panels will go to you. But if you want to work at night, you need to take care of saving it now. For this, you're going to need some batteries.
Well, thank you for your unwavering faith in our abilities, Robert. And I hope we've convinced you that we know what we're doing. and now our suddenly efficient drones will be busy building batteries. Director, he's absolutely right. A night on the moon is almost 14 and a half Earth days without the sun.
14.
And we do need batteries. Build 4 of them next to the solar panels.
Okay. Batteries. There we go. She's not at all, you know, like sarcastic and stuff. And a charging station. Sweet. Yeah, I've always been a space fan. I always liked space. There's more space in space. If I can manage, at some point in my life, probably towards my inevitable demise, I would love to go to the moon for like a vacation. Will it happen? I don't know. I'm curious to see what is going to happen in the next couple of years with the whole Mars missions. Because if that is a massive success, I think it should issue in a brand new era. Think of all the technologies we got, you know, the advances in computers and whatever through the moon program.
Well, your drones really know how to build. Now use the wiring tool and connect the solar panels and batteries. Next, you just need to power up the elevator and you'll gain access to the underground level.
Coolio.
Switch to the utilities mode and select the wiring tool. You can right-click to quickly access the tool. Shift consecutive wiring.
Yep, so right click, just like this. It does cost a little bit of money. But why not?
Now that everything is up and running, let's get down to business.
Oop,
Switch
wait.
to the underground level by pressing tab.
And we're underground. Hey-o.
Great. To start mining, build the drone configuration module. The elevator transfers power from the surface to the underground level. No need to worry about that.
No need indeed. But first, let's wire this up so we can see. Maybe? Maybe not? Okay. Mining drone reconfiguration. What's this guy? Adorable. And there we got it. We got a little bit of power. Let's tuck it in here. And before it's even built, you can actually connect these. So that's pretty cool. There they go. Little buddies. Bring the resources from up top. I don't think it's any true interesting thing. How many robots? We got 8 robots. So that should be too fast. Too bad. Not at all. Yeah. Man, it has been a crazy week for me. I got to do some cool stuff. Got to have.
Now wire it to the elevator to power the module.
We're still monitored. Yep. We're powered. This is great.
Pardon my curiosity, but how are you going to extract lunar regolith with cargo robots?
Oh, Robert.
I'm far from a robotics expert, of course, but it seems like we have more questions than answers at this point.
That's an excellent question, Robert, and I'd be delighted to answer it. However, I need to wrap up some things first.
Alice, you're fantastic.
The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into mining drones and vice versa. Now let's have the drones excavate an area measuring 50 standard units. In the meantime, I'll have a chat with our curious Bob.
Oh.
To order the drones to start the excavation, you need to use the highlighting tool and mark areas for digging, and the mining drones will do the rest.
There you go. Give me 1 second. Goodness me. Neighbor kids want to play soccer, but I am previously engaged with you guys. So we are running into a problem here, and this is this kind of mineral-rich excavation.
Robert, to answer your question, our company has been providing repair and maintenance services for robotics and mining equipment for over 10 years. We were involved in the development and maintenance of technology for lunar mining, along with the first industrial expeditions to the moon, even before the construction of the space elevator and the full-scale development of the moon by mankind.
Nice.
And I'm pleased to inform you, Robert, that by pooling our vast experience, we have been able to develop and implement multifunctional drone technology that can be re-equipped for a variety of tasks. Did I answer your question in enough detail, or should I send you a set of materials for review? I can throw in a set of coloring books especially for you, so you can quietly make your downtime in the workplace more enjoyable.
All right, Alice, I get the hint. You do your job and I'll mind my own business. By the
Mine
way,
your
I'll
own
grab a
business.
few coloring books as souvenirs for the kids. I'll be heading home in about 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Director,
Is that Earth weeks?
I understand that I can be difficult at times, but your Alice is quite remarkable. She reminds me of my ex-wife.
She does not remind me of my ex-wife, as I never had one.
We're all still on the same channel, Robert.
So, what's up with those coloring books?
I'll send them to your wife along with some flowers. She's not likely to get them from her husband.
Okay, and this is the end of the tutorial. Would you look at that? We made it! And we have survived on the moon, so let us continue to the campaign. Director users have completed the training and can continue the story or go to the main menu and choose another mode. Seek a balance between survival and exploration, experiment with different strategies, and lead your company to success. We're counting on you. And I'm counting on you, Chad, to give me good advice. As we all know...
Wait,
Whoa.
we're getting distress signals from everywhere. Director, the alert system isn't malfunctioning. We have to check.
Oh my. It's a big bada boom. Okay, so this is the start of the campaign. And, let's see.
This is an emergency broadcast. We have detected an imminent asteroid collision with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and the number of casualties. At this moment, our teams are working tirelessly to restore communication with lunar outposts. For those still on the moon, be aware that we are mobilizing all available resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and ration your supplies until further notice.
I am.
Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds.
The hell.
Stay tuned for updates. Over and out.
I repeat, Crust has declared a state of emergency of the first degree. Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status. Conserve energy and resources, and await further instructions.
Would you consider that guy to be a bit crusty?
What's happening? Director, can you hear me? We're receiving reports that a meteorite collided with the moon and the state of emergency has been declared. Director, confirm you're on the line right now. You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry.
You were literally talking.
Director, there's still no signal from the personnel of the base. I'll try again, but my hope is dwindling.
Uh-oh.
Robert, come in. Robert, do you copy?
Okay,
Robert, damn it, come in. There appear to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible. We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Okay, so, yeah. I will kind of explain the way things are going. We have, of course, no longer access to the medium solar panels, so now we just have to deal with the little ones. But that's fine. Let's start off with a few. They cost a little bit of steel, a little bit of smart concrete.
Seismic activity.
and quite a bit of silicone.
Occurred on the far side of the moon.
So
We're lucky it happened so far away from our mission.
we don't have to directly
The
ration it.
blast wave raises a lot of questions.
Is that all the head of the research department can say? Somewhere far away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
Nice. I'm gonna have to repair this anyway, so let's do that.
Scientists are working with proven facts, not speculating on fragmentary evidence. Much more data would be needed to reach the conclusions.
Okay. So ultimately, it is now up to us. We're getting plus 16 only, because we're consuming from where? This guy? No. You know what? We also got to build up a charging station. Let's do that right here. Now, I've played about 8 hours of this game, so I am in no way an expert, and that was when the game first came out, so things probably have changed. Oh yeah, I need another battery, don't I? So yeah, it'll be an adventure with you guys. So if you guys have any tips and suggestions, you know, go ahead and throw them in chat.
We
Why
have
not?
electricity,
Jesus.
but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Let's start with repairing the elevator to gain access to the underground level.
Good thing we did that.
Then build a charging station for the drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected to the power network.
Good work. Oh, okay. Actually, I can turn this off so they can just keep talking. I like that.
Explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
Objective achieved.
Nice.
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level. Connect the elevator and electrical pole with wires so we can see the scale of the damages. That's better. I see that we have a module to produce smart concrete, but we have an urgent need to resume production of steel and silicone. Director, I have an idea. First, convert 5 drones into miners, and we'll proceed.
Yep.
The drone reconfigure.
We have smelting furnaces, but to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones.
Is that what
Director,
mining
we have
drones are
access
for?
to iron and silicone veins. Assign drones to mine the resources from the veins to supply the processing modules with raw materials.
Awesome, so awesome. Okay, let's
excavation.
Yeah. Nope. Excavation mode is this guy, and we're just gonna assign one on each.
Objective achieved.
You can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
This reminds you just a little bit of RimWorld.
You can adjust the game speed by selecting the desired speed using the interface or the hotkeys 1, 2, 3. This feature can help speed up the building process. Alternatively, you can pause the game to plan your future base at a relaxed pace.
Yeah, so I don't know how much we're gonna be doing in, fast forward. Obviously a little bit, like right meow. But yeah, we're working on the silicone. The silicone is probably the one thing that lasts or takes the longest. But here we go with 20 of them. We're gonna need a ton of metal as well. And don't worry, we're gonna automate this. It's gonna be a lot pretty soon.
You can never have too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing module, which may not be the most efficient way, but it's good enough to start with. The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here. Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need. Free drones will deliver the regolith to production themselves.
I'm gonna build some more solar panels because we're gonna need them. And now that we're producing all the stuff, that should be fine. So basically what's going to happen here in approximately 7 days, 14 hours, the sun is going to go away. And we're going to have to try and fill up this battery, because that is the only thing we're going to have during the sorry, the time that the moon is dark ultimately, and that'll give us enough time to go into here and plan out some stuff. Yeah. I'm going to... Oh, man. These guys are still pressing stuff, so... We're ultimately just... No, yeah, we'll be alright. Drones are idle. I don't like that at all. I think we've got enough of the metal for right now, so I'm going to use one more drone. Matter of fact, I should probably add another drone charger down here, so they don't have to go to the surface every time to recharge. Yeah, why not? Why not here? Don't forget to wire these up. It almost looks like they're doing a little worship dance here. Okay. And we should be getting close. Let's see, do the miners have... Yeah, I got more than enough area to mine out still. We'll see what happens. One more for the core. There you go.
Director, we're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand. Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix that.
Well, that's a start. There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
Good. Do we have a storage? Probably, right? General storage. Let's put that... Yeah, let's put it up here. Then we can get rid of these crazinesses. Yep, perfect. I absolutely adore how they do this, because all the items, they're legitimately here, and they're stacked, which I think is really cool. We're going to go into an ad in about 40 seconds, so if you are just watching, I'll see you in a little bit. And of course, if you're subscribed to my channel, you will never watch any ads. Director, my name is Clyde Draper. I represent the interests of Crust. We are engaged in the study of surviving bases, and your facility stands out for its potential. My potential for reading does not stand out. It is in our mutual interest to restore resource extraction and production as soon as possible. We are ready to provide you with scientific resources, but in return we expect your support when the time comes. When it will be needed. It's amusing how confidently Clyde speaks about our future collaboration.
Well, let's not waste any time. Professor, you prepared a research plan before starting the expedition, didn't you?
Absolutely. First, we need to increase production. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract the oxides. Director, Crust has handed us the research plan, and we're ready to begin. Research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
Okay. So basically what we're going into here, right? So we've got our extractors. These are going to be the ones that are going to be pulling out the resources, the single regolith refinery, which is much inferior to the multi-regolith refinery. We'll get to that later, though. Then we've got, of course, the conveyors for automation and ore detector, which will become critical later on. Right now, you can see on the left, we don't have any production of the blue or the green science, so we're going to have to wait on that. Otherwise, we could research these things, but again, not right now. And that'll become relevant later on. The cool thing is, right, is that if you have orange researching on one thing, it doesn't lock it. So if I would put like a landing platform here, although it's in slot 5, if there's no other blue science, which there isn't right now, it would start researching on this. Really cool system. I like it. Yeah. Let us see. And meanwhile, they keep researching. We're at 94% down in the bottom right hand corner.
Research complete.
And here we go. And that's an extractor. Let's throw them down this way. Put a second
Don't
one.
forget that extractors need electricity. Hold down shift to build a chain of utility poles.
Yep. And here we go. I'm just gonna try and be semi-smart about these connections. Looks like so. These power poles are not free. They do cost a steel and a concrete. Meanwhile, our miners, how do you call them? Refineries are researched halfway done already. Because these guys are spitting out
Objective achieved.
this
I
regolith.
see in the data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively.
I wish there was a way I could move these guys. I don't like where they're built. Well, actually, that's fine, but this guy. I wonder if I can... How much are you guys? Yeah, you're gonna... Because right now, I'm not producing any of these components right here. Or the microcircuits. Or pretty much any of these materials. So we'll have to suck it up for now. We're gonna go into production. I lied. We're gonna go... Wait. We're gonna wait for research to complete right now.
Research complete.
Yeah.
Place the regolith.
Yeah. And so the neat thing here, they've done a really cool thing. So if I build one here, I want a second one to go here. Then I'm going to build another one here. And you'll see the reason for the layout why in a little bit.
A single regolith refinery extracts the necessary oxides from the regolith by thermal treatment. The process leaves slag that can also be used in production.
Nice. So we completed this research again. We're going to go into the research menu. What we're doing right now is the conveyors. After that, the ore detectors. And then we can already kind of look into the next thing. These guys we won't be able to do for a while just because we don't have the necessary research. If you go and look into the research things, you got the scientists in the engineering labs. However, those are going to come later because we don't have any colonists yet. I wonder where they will come from. This is going to be very important, the hard rock drilling, because we want to excavate these guys right here. These are the rare earths. Yep. So yeah. Here, what are we missing? Probably iron. Yeah, steel. Ironic because, you know, of course I have decreased the steel. That was my bad. Silicone we need as well. That's fine. You know what? I completely lied. I'm gonna do the like tab thing very often. Because these guys... Never mind. Conveyors. Okay. And with these conveyors, that tab thing is gonna get me every time. I am gonna mine this out right here. It is a little bit harder than I want to make straight lines, but that's okay. I want to prioritize you. And what I can do now, with these conveyors, I can put you... Whoa. This is the output to the input. This is where we want to go. And we've got this guy who's going to go into here. And then we've got this guy which is going to go into here. And right here. And then you always have to remember to press the build all button, because I always forget. A trubbish, huh? Whoops. I think I want to nab that one. Oh, you know what? What we also need to do is connect these to power. So this is going to have another one coming here. And if you ever run out of power poles, you can always add more. Luckily, we've got this guy here, right here. That should be fine. I don't need you, actually. Sweet. And here, we are going to go for the iron oxide. And this is going to basically go right into it. The regular regolith, this stuff right here, is gonna be later on important, but not right now. And I can remove you. And do I still have one? Yeah, I can remove you. Since we have now automated this, this is gonna be our next priority. And we can put you down priority now. And here you can see already, we've got these glorious, glorious oxides. They're gonna be coming in here. And we are gonna want a second one of these at some point, because the mineral extraction is a little bit slow. Yeah, so we got 3 a minute. So it is going to be important to start stockpiling these. With as much regolith as we're collecting, it might be possible to get some other stuff, but that will be...
Research complete.
So here, they're telling us we're wasting research points, right? We have nothing left. We've got that landing platform, but the landing platform does not have any purple science or orange science. So let's see what we're gonna need next. Probably, let's do a rolling mill and work our way down. We will have other opportunities to get some of the other research. We definitely have to start working on those here in a little bit, but at the game's pace, of course.
The single regolith refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure to select the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
Objective achieved.
And we're doing it. And here you go. Right here, for 90 days, we're going to get the fundamental engineering social points, which is about, what is that, 5,400? Is that right? 90 times 6? Something like that. So, again, we are wasting science points. Let us look. This is going to kick in, and what we're going to need, of course, is going to be probably this, then this, then this. Well, we don't have 5 slots.
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and eliminate the need for drones in resource delivery. I advise you to keep an eye on this technology.
You heard him, Director. Now we have a steel production chain, but we can increase its efficiency by connecting the modules with conveyor belts. It will reduce the load for drones and speed up production. Exactly what we need right now.
Objective achieved.
Use the conveyor tool and connect the extractor to the refinery and smelting furnace.
Yep, already done, good sir. And we get a little bit more. Good, good. And these do actually stack.
Significant resource
I see it up here.
Which means we need to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. Let's start producing components. We need titanium to manufacture parts. Find titanium deposits among the regolith using an ore detector to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. Let's start producing components.
So every time you play, I believe the resource deposits are random. So I think the research, or the order scanner, we already researched, so that's fine. And these guys need an obscene amount of power. Ore detector right here. So let's put it in a little bit of a, well, we'll put it over here. Maybe it's going to be out of the way, maybe not. We'll have to see. Ah, so it is night. And you see, we have 4 days left, but only power for 2.5 days. So what we can do is we can power you down. I don't think it's actually going to change anything because it's not drawing power. But everything else will be. So that means we're going to need some more solar panels when we get up to it. Our steel production is still lacking.
Director, our energy reserves are almost at zero.
Mm-hmm.
The moon has a long day-night cycle. Make sure we have enough solar panels to charge the batteries during the solar phase. In the event of an urgent power shortage, modules with low priority are the first to be disconnected from the network. You can manually disable modules that are not needed at the moment to optimize consumption.
Yep. But we're only going to be short a couple days.
Don't forget to connect it to the network. The ore detector uses battery power to run the scans. The further the scanning area is, the more power it requires. So
We're definitely going to use that right now.
Ore detector and scan the regolith around it.
Mm-hmm. This is something we can only do during the day. So these are like the general storages. These are pretty good. We're definitely going to need some more. So let us start off with building some more solar panels. They're not going to like it. I don't think I have enough metal, actually. Let's see how far we get. There we go. We're almost out of power. And good night. And that's it. And, oh, so sad.
Director, I consider it my duty to remind you that lunar research is divided into 3 main fields: fundamental, engineering, and social. Each laboratory is capable of conducting independent research, but studying certain technologies may require the cooperation of multiple fields. All available research is grouped into 3 main directions: fundamental, engineering, and social. Fundamental research is responsible for logistics and communication with other organizations, as well as drone improvements. Engineering research helps develop mining and production. Social research ensures that colonists at the base live and work comfortably. Some research requires multiple types of science points at once. You can assign tasks in different sections, and then the research plan will be conducted in parallel. The speed of research depends on your science points income. You can always rearrange your research to actualize the priorities for your current goals.
Yep. So that's basically what they're saying. You can see that, like, the green is researching this. If I want to go into, for example, hard rock drilling, that's gonna actually kind of be useful. What do I want? I want a conveyor elevator. So these two are going to be my next important ones. Actually, this one. That'll be fine. So basically what this research does right here, as you saw, I think this one will be the next one to break down. You basically need to spend resources to repair your things. But at some point you're gonna run out of or you're gonna forget that the building needs to be repaired, and then it's just sitting around. So automating that is just a really nice feature, I think. And here we have our power coming back online. And here we go. So this one currently doesn't have a function. However, we do need the ore scanner. So it's going to draw a ton of energy. And let us see. We got 7 metal, which is not a lot. But it will give us another 3 panels. Do you have to arrange the solar panels like I do? You do not. I just do it. I don't know why. Reminds me of a miniature version of this. So, no. It is what it is. We'll probably get a couple of them ready, yeah. So that should increase our energy consumption just a little bit. And you'll see. So ultimately, this guy needs to get charged up. And we need 10,000 energy for that, which we are not likely to have anytime soon. I don't quite understand. Okay, now we got a positive balance. Not yet. Don't quite understand what is happening. There we go. Now we're cooking with money. These should all be connected. They're not. That is probably why. Okay. So I did a dumb. These guys aren't connected. These need to be connected. This needs to be connected, and this is fine. Whew. If you connect all your power stuff, it'll work a lot better. Okay, so now we can activate you. And as you can see, it'll take 10,000 power to use the basic scan. I need to want to scan this, and it'll show you if I want to scan a wide target. I mean, the wider you go, the narrower it becomes. And then, yeah, basically, it's, I guess, pretty simple to understand. We have some kind of resource here, so I'm going to extend this out just like this.
Objective achieved.
And we got titanium, and we got iron, and we got water. So that's actually pretty good. We can go out of the scanning mode. I didn't know this guy was here. As I said, all these deposits are always kind of like randomized. I remind you that's not... Oh, God. Let me slow down real quick. Ugh. I remind you that it is not necessary to assign repair tasks to drones manually. To activate the automatic repair function, conduct the corresponding research in the fundamental section. Cool. And even more
Director, our
science.
operation requires a colossal amount of funds. The budget is stretched to its limits, and there are no new investments in sight. We need to come up with something urgently.
Great job. Now build a components factory and supply with titanium and steel. I'm sure, Director, this will be an easy task for you.
I have a solution to our problems, Director. We can establish trade with other organizations on the moon. This way, surplus resources are converted into money, which we currently lack.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Ledger. Great idea. Director,
His
let's
name is
get
Ledger.
started immediately. Research and construction will take some time.
Director, here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company FASM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generously for an urgent order. I'm still looking into the matter, but be prepared to devote all resources to this effort if you want to maximize the benefits. I'll return as soon as new information becomes available.
Okay. Well, that sounds great, but let us see. We've got some iron here. We want that. We got some oxygen here. And by oxygen, I mean water. H2O. Okay. And we've got steel coming in. Wonderful. Let's build some more things. Primarily our extractor. Let's see, where do we want the titanium to go? Unfortunately, we do have this guy kind of sort of in the way. Let's bring it over here anyway, though. I want it over here. No, I do not want that. Son of a... Guess we have to do it this way. There we go. So do we like so, and then we need to activate you, put you into titanium mode. And do we already have the rolling mill? We do not. That is probably what's researching right now. There you go. And that is basically what our research is going on. We've got the components factory, the rolling mill. And what we're going to work towards under the fundamental tab is going to be, just kidding, on the engineering tab, underground conveyor belts. Similar to Factorio, these are going to be ways to like put it underneath. You shall see. Ah, another thing that I neglected to mention and is going to destroy this is we got a whole bunch of slag in here. For now, it's not going to be a problem, and we'll deal with it. But a cool little system that I love is you can move. Okay, you can move the slag from one to the other. It's not going to work here because other things. So this is where we need the underground belt for. We will do this on a later time, though. And later on, I think we can use the slag with this. Yeah, so we can use slag as a byproduct. Use a waste product. We've got a ton of stuff. We got a lot of energy. So let's see what's over here. It's going to show us the other things. We've got some more oxygen. And by oxygen, I mean water, of course. Let me see what's in this direction. Nothing important. Okay. And the rest, I'm going to look and wait for these guys.
Research complete.
That should be the rolling mill. Perfect. We're almost done with the ice extractor. So after that, we're going to go into the online market. And we can immediately go into the rolling mill. It's going to be a little bit oddly placed, I guess. But that is due to our existing things. Oh, wait. That is incorrect. Because, first, I think, I need a smelter. Might as well put it here. Then I need the rolling mill. Like this. I don't understand why they have this wonderful wheel, which I like a lot. But then they don't put like half the construction. Like I wouldn't mind if there was a construction menu that you could access there as well. That's okay. That should be our landing platforms. Perfect. And then can we smuggle this guy in? Pretty much complete here, yeah. Let's do the underground one, then I think the next one we need is going to be a repeater. Okay. Sweet! And you need to be titanium. Okay, our chips and our components are going to be going down. That's okay, though. And I wonder, can I... That might be potentially bad. We'll have to see. Here, we are missing the titanium. Ironically. We can exit this out, so the titanium is going to stay inside the machine factory, and I believe a little robot should come by and pick it up. Maybe, maybe not. Why are we not doing... How do we not... Oh. What is going on here? There we go. We definitely have more than enough. Okay, perfect. Now we have enough resources, and that should, in theory, now build the rolling mill. Sweet, and there we go. We've got enough power, and it will last us... it won't last us through the whole thing. I think we're going to be short by just a little bit. So why don't we... The problem is probably going to be batteries. We need a ton of the silicone, which we have. So I'm going to build 2-3 more solar panels, and probably 3 more of you. This time, Colin is going to remember to wire these up. Perfection. And there we go. 8.3 days. Yeah, so we're going to be about 5 days short, which I am going to... Honestly, I think I'm going to pause the titanium production and then see if that'll increase us out to 12 days. This does look like Factorio, Skate, and welcome. But instead of being in Factorio land, we're on the moon. Right now, we're on the dark side of the moon because, yeah. Although I'm a little bit sad that we can't find Earth. But that's okay. How are you doing, Skate? Welcome, happy Friday. Our miners are bored. Let's give them a little bit more ground to eat up. I'm thinking we got some water over here. If we get to the point where we get some colonists. I've never actually gotten colonists. I've just, I stopped playing just before I got there. And, yeah. Pharyngitis? That's not fun. And it's even worse if you already have the day off. But then, or still sick and would have had the day off anyway, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Were you doing some, you know, drinking a hot lemon with honey? Research complete, you say? We're done with our social research, so this one. No, yeah. Ice melter. Probably that way. Oh no, strep is no fun. Strep is even worse. Why would you want such a thing? As if, you know, you can choose what you want. Okay. We're continuing out to increase our supply of stuff.
Halfway there, but we still need a landing platform. The sooner we finish building it, the sooner we can make money.
Mm-hmm. A landing platform we have, the repeater we need, electronic board. We're gonna put the electronic board out there. Okay. The landing pad, I think we can actually build right now. That would be under logistics, I think. Yep. Landing platform. Oh, smart concrete. I might need to increase our smart factor here. We shall see. Right now it's not going to happen anyway. Just due to the fact that we are out of power. Mm-hmm. We do have to be mindful of our cash, because there is currently no way to get any cash except if we sell stuff. And that is what the component factory and the landing platform is for. Alternatively to what we're doing right now, well, let me see how expensive these are. If we go into storage and we go into single storage, that's 4 metal. That might be more beneficial to us right now. Although I'm going to have to delete some of this stuff. Let me see if I can stop. Dismantle these parts. Okay. Because... Okay, let me... You know, speaking of not wasting money. If we go through here. And then up here. Then we should be able to build our resource storages. I don't know if you can build buses like you can in Factorio. I'm not entirely sure. But what we can definitely do is we can now move these guys so the drones no longer take them. Then we've got you. You're going to be a resource for steel. You're going to be a resource for silicone. And you're going to be a resource for concrete. Can I stop you? I don't want these guys. Can I make specialized storages? Component, electronics. Not the way I want it to be. Okay. That's fine. That's fine for now. And we're gonna have about 1 day short. Oh, 1 day shy of power, which is unfortunate, but hopefully we have increased it enough. And as you can see here, I didn't convey this. That's a problem. But we do have a fair amount of iron oxide. We could think about going in and putting in a second smelting furnace for the oxide. Or the iron. I am going to do that because we're going to need a lot of metal. And go into here. And then go to here. No. Oh god, I broke everything. You go here, and you go here, except you go right here. Build. Perfect. And you are going to need to make steel. Okay. And at some point, we're going to add a second refinery. Wiglet. We don't need that. But what we do need is more power. So let us add a power pole right about here so we can connect it and still have a power connection. Okay.
Research complete.
The nice thing is it is going to continue on researching even if we don't have any power. So it's not that we're forced to kind of like be on this. I want the smart factory.
Research complete.
Perfection. Awesome possum. So the electronics board is not very intensive in research points. So let us go to oxygen systems. Engineering wise, we're good. This is going to be our next focus for now. Actually, never mind. Well, we'll see. We'll see. This is from what I can tell, we got oxygen here. By oxygen, I mean water up here and down here. So I want to put our miner module, and by miner, I mean colonist module, right over here. Let's see if that makes any sense or not. Give the robots just a little bit more to dig up. There's that auto repair we were talking about. And now we're storing them in here, and I like that a lot better. Awesome. Our efficiency for the metal is, or the you see it's about 30%. Hey Rebus, how you doing? Which means we could start thinking about that second refinery. This guy is getting enough to pretty much be continuously doing things. The notification, which could be, oh doctor, I need penicillin, Rebus. Yeah, I could use some penicillin as well. But the notifications, I did start about an hour ago, so you might have just missed it. You, of course, always being busy with work and things. I'm gonna turn the titanium on. We're gonna be out of power any which way. We're gonna be out of power, so I need to. There's no way around it. I need to build more solar panels. These solar panels are not very efficient. The medium ones are, I think, 10 times as efficient. Sad but true. I'm going to put one in here just right now. For the simple reason there's going to be another solar panel that's going to go in here after we salvage this thing. We've got an ad starting in just about a minute. Yeah. And the question is, Skade, would you ask for it if you were allergic? The answer is yes. I have seen too many people doing too many crazy things. And as you know, and look at that, the sun is coming up. We should build some solar panels up here maybe. But here they are, getting ready. And we got some of that delicious power.
Research complete.
Just in time for the electronics board. I want you. What is our maximum generation? 144. There we go. I don't know if I trust that number. Where's our engine going? There we go, 168. That's more like it. There we go. Awesome. Landing platform. That's what we're going for. Logistics. And we're going to put it right here. And lucky enough, we got a lot of the resources already up here. Look at everybody go. Do you need power? I don't think you do. Nope. But we are going to be missing some concrete of all things. Yeah. See you after the ads. And just for fun, let's see what's out here in this direction. Absolutely nothing. Not even mineral oils. This is a giant waste. But you never know until you know, right? I am surprised. We're definitely gonna... I'm gonna invest in a second one of these pressing modules. Let's see how much do they cost. One component. That should be fine. There's no way around it. We need the concrete. We're gonna build it. And we're gonna wire it. And here, you know, I managed to put myself into one of those situations where I need to build a new power pole because I am out of power over here. Nope. You get to be deleted. There we go. And now, these should just create all of the stuff that I need. Look at that, 60 streams with Rebus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 60th anniversary. With Colin. Yep, that's me. Next, I will have a nosebleed and ask for cocaine. No cocaine on stream. Oh, wow. Our miners are already done. What are we researching? The repeater, smart concrete, conveyor. Okay, okay. And mining. Let's mine over here. You're not gonna like this, I know. Yeah. Tomorrow I will be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming this again. And maybe, depending on what I'm doing on Sunday, I might do a late stream. Prove it? It's me, Colin. Pow. Like and subscribe. Power shortage. Why are we still short? Oh, because of you. Let's get this built, please. I'm thinking some Starship Troopers might be in the works. Yeah. And hydrate it is. Cheers. Wait a second. What is it called? I got the Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War. It's pretty fan. I mean, what's planned for Sunday? I've got a bit of a lunch date, maybe dinner, depending on how it goes. Yeah. But I can't reveal too much because she might be watching right now. Who knows? Sag mal, es ist ja... Can we please finish this? Why are you still... I need you to... Apparently they're just ignoring the thing. That is unfortunate. Maybe it's just the energy production. I have no idea.
Research complete.
That is unfortunate. Okay, and we got the underground conveyors. These are going to be good. We got concrete factory coming up. So let's look into engineering. What else is good? We're going to go into hard rock drilling. It is a surprise. Yeah. Or at the very least, not a surprise. It's just going to be a surprise where we're going.
Research complete.
Oh, wasting science point. That we can't do. There we go. We got our
Everything is ready for trading.
Control center. Oopsies. Sorry, I cut you off.
Now select market at the top of the... You can not only sell missing resources, but also buy them. Since we are currently trying to restore our budget, if you select an available resource on the left side of the screen, you'll see the fluctuations and its cost on the right side. To send a resource for sale, select the appropriate option in the bottom right corner of the screen. Director, you should carefully monitor supply and demand. The more resources of a specific type you put on the market, the lower their price will be.
Mm-hmm. So if I were to sell all my microcircuits, would it be a bad idea? Let's see. We got a good amount of steel. That's surprising. Titanium plates we got 30 of. I think that 30... Yeah. Okay. We still need to buy a components factory, which I'm going to put up here. And if I flip it, I can adjust for the output, right? So what I want to do here is I want to grab this titanium go into here, and this steel to go into here. And then, if I feel like I've got a ton of this titanium plates that I don't need anymore, I can just go ahead and block this exit, so it primarily goes over here. And we're, of course, going to be short on our concrete. And since I have you turned off, let's turn you off for now. And we are wasting power. So let me, what do we got? We got 2 days left. We got a fair amount of, we don't have any concrete. We gotta get this concrete under control. So since we are just doing stuff anyway, let's go look in this direction. And then one more time. Let's go look in this direction. And we find nothing particularly interesting. That's okay. And I think... No, things are still going fine. I think we're doing good. 86 days. Ooh, 35 days. Why did that happen? So we got 50 days of power. So we got more than enough power. We can actually probably do another scan. And I'm gonna scan this way. I found a big load of nothing. Okay. And now you can see we only have 23 days. So one of those scans is about 20 days of power. We got 12.8 days, 14 days. That might just be exactly what we need. Oh no, we're gonna be 3 days. 3 days short of power. That was my bad. But for that, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. It is what it is.
Objective achieved.
Yeah. What do you guys have going on for the weekend? Anything exciting?
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
Dust ox.
Section, this is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks.
Ouch.
Request assistance from anyone who hears this message. All crew members are ordered to take shelter in Block 4.
Block 4 is a good one. That's my favorite.
Repeat.
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already contacting Crust to report it.
Crust is aware of the situation with Hope 2 and is already working on an evacuation plan. We will need assistance in the search and rescue operation, including providing a place to accommodate the rescued crew. Your base is ideal for this. We are ready to provide necessary support and equipment to complete the task. All that remains is you to confirm your willingness to participate. Let's do
All
it.
due respect, Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, We must do so.
Why are we
With
down?
all due respect, Alice,
Oh, this guy.
altruism has clouded your judgment. Crust is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring production and resuming shipments to Earth, where resources are urgently needed right now. Also, I've negotiated a prepayment with FASM. We can use their funds if we start reestablishing the contract system now.
But all you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology Crust will provide. It's worth as much as our base in its current state.
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case.
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technologies for us to carry out a rescue mission. If you accept Crust's offer, you will lose access to the FASM contract, for which the corporation is willing to pay upfront.
So, the story, you ask, is right here. We're on the moon. We're a little organization. I don't even know what our name is. However, there was just an accident or a sabotage or a meteor impact or some kind of giant explosion on the moon that knocked out the entire grid and destroyed a lot of the surface. And it also destroyed an orbital station. That orbital station is now plummeting to the ground as we speak. And this is the deciding point right here. We're gonna go with the science because, you know, I think it's like one of those like unspoken rules that you have in like navigation at sea. If there's nobody else out there and you can help, you should help them, right? I think that's the thing. And money can only buy so many things. So I'm gonna sleep better knowing that I saved the crew of the Hope 2. And yeah, money be damned, you know. I mean, we'll sell some concrete or something. I don't know. We get a little bit more research.
Good choice. You need to establish contact with the station, assist the commander with the evacuation, and then transport the team to your base. You should have living quarters suitable for sustaining life by then.
Yeah.
Begin preparations for the construction of the living quarters immediately. It is a complex and resource-intensive structure.
I'm useful!
Hooray!
Production, so you're ready when survivors arrive. In summary, your main tasks are: contact the station and ensure the transport of the crew to your base. Construct a residential facility with life support systems.
Now wait
We
just a
will send
second.
a research plan and transportation for search and rescue operations shortly.
Hello there.
I still get the activation sounds. I don't know why. It should just be the hello there. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. It's a mystery. And another hydrant. I gotta stagger it out.
Jesus. What is that?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Recovered from the explosion. Now our base is just a couple of mining and processing modules. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to save the crew, but it'll be almost impossible in such a short amount of time. We definitely can't do it alone. I will send a request to colleagues and inform you when new information becomes available.
Indeed, the timing's not ideal. However, we still have the ability to break down the task and move towards our goal with small steps.
Hello, Nissy
Director,
and
we managed
Hazi.
to dispatch the research rover scout. It's essential for your next mission. Examine the satellite repeater and make contact with the Hope 2 crew. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help with the mission. Some of it will expedite the research. Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it. However, remember that all ship logs, crew records, and other materials related to the incident are the property of Crust.
Crusty.
Your company has no authority to examine this information.
Fair, fair, fair. It is from Full Metal Jacket. You're absolutely correct.
Have you heard the news? Crust put you in charge of the new toy. We don't have much time to contact the crew, so helping the director get the rover to the repeater is your top priority.
Not only did we lose almost all of our equipment, but we also turned out to be the last hope for Crust and the Hope Station. Anyway, Director, we're in a hurry. Land the cargo pod with the rover and we'll proceed.
Oh, this little guy. Yeah, I feel as though,
6,
hypothetically, this is supposed to be a robot.
modified.
But I feel
Only the
like
hull is
somebody's
original.
sitting in there having a big
Serious
old time.
hardware there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it.
It is a pretty
Send
good
it
movie.
off base and see what we can find with it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It is time for us to start looking at our base, right? So we're gonna need a absolutely ton of smart concrete. I'm thinking I might actually buy some. It's more expensive than steel, huh? We'll see. We'll see how far we get, and then we'll sell the rest. So, Nissi, how did you guys enjoy the exhibit?
Objective achieved. Objective achieved.
And simple click, right click to do investigations.
Attention. This is First Vice President Alice Vance speaking.
Hello, Alice.
We have received equipment and coordinates and are beginning a rescue operation as per Crust directive. Our mission, to safely evacuate the crew of Hope 2 and get them back to base in one piece. By this time, habitable living quarters must be completed.
Mm-hmm.
Director, you need to send a rover to the repeater and contact the station crew. Professor Wilfrey, please request Crust life support technology. Ratchet, we're going to need a cargo truck for crew transport. Take care of it for us. Personnel on Earth to proceed under new directives issued by your immediate supervisor. Over and out.
Excuse me, end of message. Fine. Yeah. This is fine. 19 days. So the thing... Sorry. You have to remember, we're still on the moon, and we only have a certain amount of battery power, right? So we got 6 days of arrival. And we've got another 9 days of
solely on Crust to deliver all the equipment.
night.
We need to prepare ourselves. We need a cargo truck to deliver the crew, and we need it now. Ratchet, any ideas?
Mm-hmm.
We can try to fix this piece of scrap metal. It's a Pathfinder 3B, an outdated model, but it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
Okay, so we got the silicone already. Do we have the components? We are building components right now with an average efficiency of 3%. Okay. Well, you know what? Heavy Liza Crown. Let's get this guy. Why are we so short? Anyway, we got our components now. Just kidding. There we go. Let's bring these guys up. And now we have 0 components. Why is our efficiency so bad? Anyway. That is okay. So the moon, of course, spins, right? So, from what I understand, according to the game, I don't know if this is true. Actually, we can Google it. How long are days on the moon? Why not? Let's look real quick. How long are days on the moon? So it is basically just like the game says. It spins and you have 14 days of light and 14 days of night. So right now I am on the dark side of the moon, not Uranus. I wish I could be. That would be a pretty cool journey. You know, we might have to go back to Industries of Titan for that, though. I know, right? Good jokes, and you know,
Director, it looks like the rover has run out of power. Now it couldn't beat a turtle in a race, and until the sun is up again, there's nothing we can do about it.
Thank you.
The rover is solar powered, and as soon as the sun goes down, it starts using energy from its batteries. Keep Keep this in mind when planning long-distance expeditions.
Okay. Danke, Hase. Gut gemacht. And we got a little bit of functional power.
The engine
Okay.
is running. This old-timer may not look like much, but the cargo truck has passed all tests and is ready for operation. Director, we'll send a cargo truck as soon as we receive the crew's coordinates. You don't have to worry about the delivery.
All right. You know what? We're gonna go into the science. I wanna bring this guy up. So now it's gonna focus this in 12 days because we need to get that thing. Is it? The more I think about it, the more of it is improbable. Does the moon always face the Earth the same way? It is tightly locked. Look at that. I think Pluto. Anyway, tightly locked. I'm gonna have to think, right? So, if I'm not mistaken, the face always is towards the Earth. However, the Earth moves faster than the moon, so then we get to see the moon everywhere it is. However, I think on Pluto, the rotation of Pluto is the same as the orbit of the moon, so the same side of the moon is facing Pluto, because it's also tightly locked, but also always facing the same side of the planet. Well, think. Yeah. You come here for the educational content, I know. Thank you, Nissi. It's very true. And why do we have 4 days of energy shortage? We're gonna have to upgrade. Fine. Oh, research. No, never mind. I'm psyching myself out. Okay. You are gonna just chill. You're fine. Well, oh good. I played a ton of Kerbal Space Program. That is one of my absolute favorite games. I'm very sad that Kerbal Space Program 2 is not as good as it was supposed to be. Kitten Space Program is going to come out at some point, I think. And that's going to be legendary. I'm going to like that. Yeah, but that's the way it is.
Research complete.
Now we're wasting science points. We're back in the socials. Single beds are important because we're gonna have to house these colonists.
Director, CPU is the heart of our base, responsible for all computational tasks. Our automated production requires enormous computational power. Every module built and every drone operating uses CPU. We will soon reach the limit, and to continue construction, we will need data centers.
An important note, if I may. Data centers are very particular about installation conditions and require a lot of microcircuits and microprocessors. It would be more cost-effective to focus on optimizing existing production. More technologically advanced modules consume less CPU. By studying new technologies, we can replace low-efficiency modules and free up CPU for other tasks. For example, one large solar panel generates almost as much energy as a dozen small panels, with significantly lower CPU costs.
All I heard was blah, blah, blah. We are almost 7 hours. Let's watch the moon, the sunrise together on the moon. There it is. And slowly but surely, the world comes back alive. Look at that. We got power. This is it. This is the beauty. This module is still outlined. Yeah, I kind of skipped over that. I can't even see the sun. Well, let me look at the sun. You know, don't always look into the sun. I hear that's bad for your eyes, but I wanted to kind of see. You know, but that's okay. Okay. I wonder what these stars are. Reputation. Okay. Hey, look at you, Rebus, catching that Sandy. Just don't give it a hook. Okay. So we've got our station. I'm gonna be a little bit cheap, right? So we're gonna have to build a room, and that room is gonna be 15 by 15. That's the minimum size that we need. I'm gonna get started on it. I'm gonna put it right here. And we're gonna need a door. Let's do it over here. And we are very much short on materials. But that is okay, because we will still be producing. Oh, I wish there was like a... Whoa. Nope, this is fine. I wish there was a way to like minimize or like regulate how many resources there are. Can we set like a maximum? Like if I don't want more than, so let's go into like titanium plates. I say I don't want more than these. Can I throttle it back? Cost, outpost achievement, transport. Nope. Lots of slag.
Director, we've established communication with the station.
Communication with
the station. We didn't expect anyone to respond. The situation is critical. The station has suffered a lot of damage. The navigation system is down. Power and life support systems are failing. There are some wounded, but so far everyone's alive. Now that we have a signal from the surface, I'll try to keep the crew reassured. We'll activate the emergency beacon so you can pick us up after landing. What do you mean you're not ready to rescue us? Listen to me. You must make it happen. People's lives depend on your work. Our orbit is decaying. We can't change course. I'll reroute energy from Block 6 and 2 and try to delay the lunar landing as much as possible.
You know what?
Our lives are in your hands, Director. Hurry up.
You should probably jettison all kinds of superfluous modules you have on your station. That'll decrease your overall weight and your thrust to weight ratio will improve. Oh no!
Director, we urgently need to build living quarters and get them out there. Professor, have we received the necessary technologies?
Crust has handed over the research plan. They agreed to help, but the main burden will fall on our shoulders.
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
Objective achieved.
Medical center sounds important.
Okay, we're ready. Director, use the room planner tool and lay down a room of the required size.
Objective achieved.
And yes, Director, several technical modules will be needed for the colonists' living conditions. Try to separate the sleeping quarters and production areas in advance. After all, we want the staff to come to work well rested, right?
Nope, right now they just need to be alive.
Crust has sent us an additional set of drones, which will allow us to expand production even further. Treat them with caution. They are an extremely rare and valuable resource.
Hey, we got some more drones.
Provide
Let's
the
do 'em.
drones with materials and complete the construction. Keep a close eye on the supply of steel and concrete, and repair modules of the product chains in a timely manner. Also, you can convert drones back from miners to speed up the building process.
Okay. So we got like 16 drones instead of the previous, what is that, 12? That's nice. A hydrate, you say? Okay, we can do that. I think Sadie is coming back next week. I'd have to double check. Yeah. And you need, yeah, repair. This is fine. And we're back up to 5 components. That's not bad. My plan for vacation, I think I'm gonna be going to New Zealand sometime this year. I think it's gonna be in August. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna happen yet, though. We'll see. And then I'm probably gonna fly to California in May. Yeah, that's exactly where we're going. We're gonna visit a kiwi farm, and we're gonna visit the Shireland. That is the plan, at least. Is it gonna happen? I don't know. It is a little bit expensive, but hey, you know, got a dream. 6 days. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna waste some more power. Where have we not searched yet this direction? Let's look. Good, good. We found so much resources. Good, good. All right. Here, of course, what we are short on is gonna be both metal and so steel as well as concrete. Perfect. Looks like primarily we're missing steel on the inside and some concrete on the outside, but not too much more, right?
Director,
52?
news about the difficult situation with Hope 2 has reached us. We are ready to provide a base to temporarily accommodate the crew. The offer has already been sent to your representative.
Message from an unknown sender. Security needs a little time to decrypt. Okay, great. Director, Malachite has responded to our request for help. They are offering assistance to our rescue operation, but there's a catch. I'll put the message on the screen now.
Okay.
Malachite Lunar Base is not designed for long-term human occupancy, but it is equipped with small life support modules. Judging by the sensors, they're still functioning. Malachite is offering to temporarily accommodate the crew on their base to give us time to build what we need. However, if you read their offer carefully, it implies that we will have to return the favor if necessary. We can agree to their terms to make the rescue go smoothly, but remember that in that case, we will owe them a favor in return. In any case, the decision is yours.
We're going to decline assistance. We got this under the bag.
I can't agree
right?
with your decision, Director, but I understand your reasons for being cautious.
It's not about being cautious, Alice. Let me tell you what's going to happen, right? Some Yahoo is going to be like, hey, you were doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff, and now you owe us a whole bunch of money, and it's not going to happen. Instead, let me go over here real quick. We need 100 steel and 52 smart concrete. What we can do, we can buy a little bit of this, right? Let's see. Where's the number here? 50. We don't even need 50. I think we need like, let's do 35, 33, and let's add some steel. For that, we'll buy 64. It's going to cost us about $6,000. That's fine. And let's see if we can sell some stuff. Probably not a lot. Not really. In theory, you could do some components, but we're going to need those components later. So let's wait for now. Yeah, South Africa, 27. You know, I haven't been in South Africa in 30 years. Oops, who are you? You know what, Rebus? I have been shooting a lot of weapons, you know, in my time, and I've shot some pretty dang big ones. So I know how to brace my shoulder properly without breaking them. Thank you very much. But I appreciate your concern. 4 days left. Let's do a little bit. We're going to do one more scan. One more scan. Where have we scanned? Let's go this way. Well, what's over here, guys? Let's see. Nothing. Nothing's over here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, guys. That's fine. I didn't want to find anything anyway. That would be my shoulder would be fine. But I don't think I'm going to do a lot of hunting anyways. We're starting to mine the rare earths. So what we can do here will be a little bit cheeky. I can build a storage of bulk research. Ooh, wait. That's pretty dang expensive. We'll hold off on that. Oh, true. New shoulder should be fine. Maybe you guys have like a robot shoulder. Sweet, and here we have the answer to our problem. And this is gonna get taken out. Fair enough. Exactly. Maybe we find some kind of like Archotech shoulders, and then I can like stream even better. I don't know what shoulders have to do with streaming, but okay. We're gonna do some power stuff because I need an electronics board. I'm gonna put it in right. I'm gonna put it in at the top, and then add another power pole. Like that. We're gonna need power anyway to get our
For
water.
carrying out various tasks and contracts on the moon, you may need a rover scout and cargo transport. Since our resources are currently insufficient for producing transport, you can purchase everything you need in the Crust.
Sorry, I cut you off, Alice. I'm so sorry. It's she wanted me to go into here. Crust Solutions.
In this section, you can rent other labs to participate in your research to increase your science point income.
That's not bad. And I think, not the contracts, I can buy transports up here as well. I don't have enough money at all. I guess, is this where I can just buy one straight out? I don't know. Or do I buy the technology for it? I think I just buy the module. Which might be an interesting thing. Let me look how far away. What are we doing? Solid. If we go to fundamental. Nope. Engineering. We want a rare earth, rare mineral stuff. That might actually be smart. We have an energy shortage? No, that can't be. We're gonna buy one. Crust Solutions, we're gonna buy a structure, the rare earth one. And it's gonna come down in about, yeah, so we don't get the technology, we just get the building. That is fine. 12.3 days. We are gonna not have enough power again. Dang it. Okay, do you know when a conveyor is connected, the input is blocked for drones? Yes. In the crater lies a vast storage structure comprised of multiple segmented modules. Emergency vehicles are scattered around the area. A sign of the entrance identifies it as a Reserve Warehouse 45-17-2075, and a Crust logo makes it clear who the owner is. The facility is designed for emergency use and houses a large quantity of steel, smart concrete, and modular frames. You will receive 60 sciads. Okay. I'm gonna let this run. Give me 1 second, and I'm gonna set up the expedition for this and fill the truck, and then back to base and send. This guy is going to select transport, rover going to observatory, investigate. Okay, however, an ad is running for all you wonderful people who are obviously not going to hear me. However, I'm going to run to the restroom right quick. I will be right back. I'm just going to let it run. What could possibly go wrong? I have Crunchyroll. The cockpit. Maybe. Cargo pod is ready. Let's go right here. I think... Oops. You can install on the surface. If desired, you can install on the underground via construction mode. The number of available kits is displayed next to the icon. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Refining. We have the rare minerals one. We have the slag that comes down through here. We're gonna mirror it though and move it up. And this is gonna be our cash cow. Remove some power over. Conveyors. I hear the underground ones. A little bit more expensive. Let us see what we can do. From here to you. From here to you. Drop into the underground one. Oop. Give me a second here. I'm doing difficult things, so rotate you here to here, please. Then we can conveyor. To here. Oh, no. Build these for now. And we need a bulk storage, which is going to be these guys. And we need it twice. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's see. Social, we're back on social again. Graph stabilizers we're not going to need. Ventilation could be interesting. Let's do refrigerators though. Oh, but it does not look like it's on Crunchyroll. Rebus, I'm sorry.
Director, a lot of industrial and scientific facilities on the moon have been severely damaged and remain incommunicado. We could try to build a repeater at our base. Who knows what signals it might be able to detect. Maybe we can find survivors or gather useful resources and research materials.
Understood. Are we researching the repeater? We are, look at that. Nice. Energy shortage, 7.3 days. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I live to serve. But I think our room is almost finished. It is connected.
Deposits among the regolith and set up its extraction. Use the R detector to find ice deposits. We've set a good pace, but time is still working against us, Director. Try to keep that in mind. Build the ice extractor and then the ice melter. This will allow us to produce water and oxygen and supply them to the living quarters.
Yes. But first, 5.7 days. If it wasn't for this one, we would be pretty much... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and pause this for now. Oh boy. I'm thinking we might need some titanium, but we'll figure it out. Proxer. Okay, fair enough. What do we got? I think I need to turn you back on. Oh, no. Okay, we got to build two of these. There's no way around it. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here, and then a single research or storage one here.
Require electricity and oxygen in order for the life support systems to start working. Let's start with electricity. Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with the wire. This way, the whole space will have access to the power grid.
Nope, I refuse. I got materials to do. Okay, blah, 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 ice melters and things. Genius, Colin. 52,000 left. That's not a lot of money. Unlock this side. Call on the refuser. Better than call on the refuse. Es ist 18 Uhr. Plan. Come on. Shut up. Thank you. Thank you. Sweet Jesus.
Alarm!
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 And you, my dear friend, need rare earth minerals. There we go. Look at that. Look at our little nice little room. So I'm thinking, right? I don't know how many people we need to rescue, but we can put in some life support stuff. Of course, we need a lot more metal. Why is it always the metal?
Research complete.
Okay. Carbon fiber, colonist recruitment. Carbon fiber, let's do that. Clyde Draper wants to contact us. Crust has a business proposal. Good afternoon. I prefer to get straight to the point. The recent incident on the lunar surface has created a number of complications in our logistical network. However, we are not inclined to let external factors interfere with our work. Therefore, was decided to conduct a trial run of an updated delivery system. As part of this protocol, you will receive a test shipment of power supply modules from us, free of charge. Consider a gesture of operational necessity. Before we initiate the delivery, I need one clarification. Which power source do you prefer? Let's do solar energy.
Research complete.
And we got smart concrete factories. Now, let me pause real quick, because this is something I want to look into. Okay, this is fine. Let's look into the fundamental tree, because we have definitely neglected this. We'll see. Also, wait. Science-wise, we're still working on the repeater. Yeah, 8 days. Okay, 1.9 days left, 3.5 days. But the nice thing is I think we're about to get a medium solar panel. And what we should really be looking for is recycling. That's gonna be a while. Call on the neglector. What? There's a lot of names you're throwing around.
Package delivered.
Sweet. Ooh, wow. And here we go. We've got a ton of stuff. 150 rare earth elements. I don't know if we can do a lot with rare earth elements, but I think we can sell them. Corporation of this scale are rarely generous without reason. Nevertheless, the received shipment may help us stabilize the power grid and accelerate recovery after the explosion. In the worst case, you can always purchase the missing modules from the Crust offers section. Okay, let's see. What do we get here? Batteries and stuff. Okay. A large battery. Sure. A medium solar panel. Sure. Sweet. And let us wire these up. Oh, of course you're like in the wrong way, but there we go. Now we have even more not power. That's okay. This guy still has to wake up. Okay. Where's my rover? Mr. Rover. Cargo? No way, Jose, wait a second. Where are you going? What the heck? Do you guys see my rover? I have no idea where he is. That is fine. Okay, but it is back to the day. And it looks like our power is already coming back on. Wow. Well, let's see. Red Rover sends Kate over to help me with my logistical management. And what we can do, contracts are not available. However, we can sell. No demand for... Are you absolutely out of your mind? That's the only reason we're even up there. Apparently, somebody just delivered a huge load of rare earth. Bull. Look at it. Can't even, like, okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Good thing that we, there you go. Ask Rubus. Reading is hard sometimes. Aligwo is an automated laser interferometric gravitational wave observatory. Say that 10 times fast. A network of 5 observatories were constructed on the moon with an active participation from Crust between 2073 and 2079. The primary goal of the project is to detect and study gravitational waves of cosmic origin. The observatories are located thousands of kilometers apart from each other, enabling researchers to determine where the gravitational signal is originating. The observatory was damaged by an explosion, but there may still be valuable equipment or data regarding the nature of the recent disaster. Perhaps it's worth sending a rover with drones to investigate. Okay. Can you do that? Is that a thing you're able to do? Mm-hmm. I know, I'm fine. Let's go over here. You select an expedition observatory. We don't have an expedition center. Okay, that's fine. No, cancel. Give me 1 second. I have a phone call. Okay, sorry about that. People usually know not to call me, so if they do, it might be something important, as it was. Luckily, everybody's okay, so. Well, I'm kind of, you know, I don't know. Ooh, wait, disable. Oh, never mind, never mind. That's not what I was looking for. Okay. How much more mining do we have? Probably not a lot, huh? No, not that much. That's fine. Our steel's going up. Okay, ice extractor. Let's start getting the life support together. Ice extractor right over here. And then life support, ice melter, perhaps right here. Which means I need some power. And I have already anticipated this somewhat. No, you do not belong. Where are our medium to large solar panels? Jesus, this goes down quite a bit. I didn't see that. Large bulk storages, then it must be under fundamental. This is a nice one. Truck with trailers, flight control centers, solar panel. Wow, literally like right here. This should be a priority, but it won't be because, well, we need conveyor elevators. Those are more important. Okay. And we are missing here 20 steel. But we have 20 steel. Titanium. Okay. But I can dump these guys. That should be enough. Okay. And this guy. Your ice... No. What the hell? Your ice gets deposited into here. This is correct. And in theory... Oh, it's so expensive. So what we need to do...
Now that we have ice mining, we need to learn about oxygen facilities to create a life support system. Complete the appropriate research and build an electrolysis plant.
Objective achieved.
I would like to stop these guys real quick. Call me a pessimist, but I heard enough stories about sudden water and power outages leading to the death of an entire base cruise. Let's make sure that doesn't happen to us. Let's do that. Mission is complete. Construct compressed air tank, oxygen receivers, so we can have reserves for a rainy day. Okay. Let us see, because we can do the smart concrete. Smart concrete does slag and silicone into this. We don't get these things, but if we do it like this, we can grab a conveyor. Or not. Okay, I'll let it get finished. Con the slagger. That's not a very good thing to say, I think, in English. I don't know about that. But we do have the repeater. 49 days. Have you gone berserk? Our metal production is just not keeping up. Do we already have the... No, we do not. Now translate that into English. You guys can run. Without the dictionary, the lexicon. Indeed. Why, how expensive is the, repeater? So much expensive. Oh, sweet Jesus. I think we're gonna slowly but surely, as soon as we have this research right over here, I'm thinking I'm going to move the conveyors. I wonder how expensive they are. Probably unaffordable. Logistics, conveyor elevator, look at that, 1280, 12, oh, there's so much expensive. Okay, I might have to revise that plan. Okay, but we've got the concrete factory over here, which means, can you like tell me why can you not tell me where your inputs are? Because I want to connect you right here. Ah, this is correct. And then I want to connect you to right here. No. Or maybe? Is that correct? It might be. And then... actually, it's correct. I take back everything I said. I apologize. Gonna...
Alarm!
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 Hello, Gupian. Okay. Wait, zoom out here a little bit. The unidentified object has turned out to be a module from an orbital station. The area around it is littered with thousands of small fragments, and the module itself is bent and twisted. Approaching closer and inspecting the debris, the cargo truck's cameras notice a particularly faded inscription: Hope 2 RM5. Before the collapse, this was a research module on the Hope 2 station. Apparently the station sustained such serious damage that the external module detached from the main structure. It's possible to send a cargo truck with a drone for detailed examination of the module. Okay. You can do that. Okay. Happy Crust Zone. And, let me finish off this right here. And you know what? That wasn't enough. So, let me hydrate. Okay. Okay, let's see. No, we don't want to do the private lab. We want to unknown outpost. Okay, I just thought that was maybe coming from somewhere else. Okay. Can I put you on an expedition? What is that? Looks fancy. Let's send it. Two days of power, 1.2 million power left. Let's see. And I guess this is fine. You are, however, not connected. Oh, so loud. Awesome. Okay. And now we're producing this like crazy. This is good. We've got a lot of steel, a lot of titanium. Solosis. Do I want to build... You know what? I'm going to build a second steel thing. No one caught. Terrible. Because now, so what the grand plan was, right? I think I can demolish this and put in a regolith factory right here. Okay. Then put you into here and put you into here. Put you into here. Now I'm gonna have to run a real long line. I don't know if it's worth all the money. But I started, so I might as well finish. $17 getting more and more expensive by the minute. Can we even afford it? You gotta make money to spend money, right? There we go. Which means, reminds me, matter of fact, and now the rare earth minerals are worth something again. I just don't understand why does it not keep for these it'll keep it up, but for this one, for whatever reason, the rare earth mineral now they do 698. Okay, if we sell, let's do 100. I can't sell 100. This is the max. This is fine. Yep. We'll send these out. Monthly report is poor. I lost 50,000, but that's okay because we got a ton of other stuff. And the interesting thing, I think, in this is so far, there's no like possibility of it collapsing. That might be scary. But it looks like we don't have to worry about that. And we got enough money again. Okay, who is not connected? You are not connected, which means you can't even do any kind of power stuff. That does make sense. Okay. And you need to get switched into iron oxide. Sweet. That should boost our stuff. Energy shortage 11. Look at that. We got 10.9. Just got just a little bit of power underneath. I think we need a couple more batteries, maybe. Nevertheless, let's continue on with the life support because this is important. I forgot about them. Electrolysis. And let's do a water tank and a oxygen receiver. And then we can kind of like cordon off this area right here. But we'll do that when we see how many colonists we need. So here, apparently I think it just connects through the wall. You don't have to separately pipe things. I don't know if that's true.
Research completed.
Oy, oy, oy. Research complete. Perfect. Which means in the engineering section, rare earth mineral processing we already have. Let's do the multi-regolith and the programmable splitter. Now our colonists won't die from lack of oxygen, at least not until they run out. I think it's a good start. Keep in mind that additional rooms in the facility will be uninhabitable. We need to connect them for a source of oxygen. For this, each room needs ventilation. It will distribute not only oxygen between the rooms, but also heat. Okay.
Director, we now have living quarters. It's time to make them habitable. Build beds, a farm, and a kitchen. The new residents will need them. Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one out on your own.
Unfathomable. And what we can also do, since we have a little bit of extra money now.
Alarm! Alarm!
Alarm! 7-day streak for Gupian. Another hydrate. Whoop whoop. Now, if anybody's smart, can you explain to me how I can turn off the second redeem sound from Twitch? Because we already have this, the first one from Blurp, but then it does like the same thing for the hydrate. I don't know. Also, we've got an ad coming up in about a minute, so
Huh? Me? Just hanging around.
Just hanging around, indeed. Let's do one more cell action. The rare earth minerals did not, in fact, get any less. But... no, 54. Is there no demand for them? Interesting. Because I have 127, but I can only sell 46 of them. Still gonna give me 2,600. I'll do it because I want to buy some research. And research we do over in the Crust solutions. Let's buy these. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Skane. Yeah, I should have a separate event one. I'm gonna have to look at it tomorrow maybe, and figure that out. Wild. But hey, you know, I mean, you gotta improve every day and try to figure out all the things. So, who knows? Who knows what I'm doing? I only need 4 beds. Okay, so recreation-wise, we have a dining table. Holy fiber optics is what that is. Slag produces food. Slightly concerning. Beds need a whole bunch of parts. Okay. Right? Yeah. And you know what? It's been a really fun journey so far. There's a couple things I'm still in the works with, but you know, I think that when I have reached a point where I have nothing new to learn about streaming, I'm just gonna stop. Because at that point, I've done it too long. Okay. Life support. Kitchen. Let's throw the farm over here. Actually, maybe just in here. Yeah, right. There's always things that, you know, like, for example, I'm looking to replace that terrible, terrible banner I have. And, yep, haven't gotten around to it. But that's okay. 2 days short of power. Okay. So that does mean that my batteries are not sufficient. Neither is my metal production. And I don't have any aluminium. That is an oversight. That is a rather significant oversight. I'm gonna have to do some explorational digs. Hopefully I'll find something on these random things. That is not ideal. Okay. Fraction of hope. During the inspection, the bodies of 2 deceased module workers were found. They did not survive the crash. The module itself is a great interest of research. Not only does it contain valuable equipment, but its structure and materials proved strong enough to withstand re-entry from orbit. Okay. I am having dinner delivered to me, but I hear like some potato gratin stuff is not bad. And then, you know, maybe with a little bit of food, water, slag. These are important. That is okay. I think I need to kick on... No, we're fine for now. Of course, you know, what is there in the big city? I don't know. What do you have locally? I know there shouldn't be a KFC. They're a little bit more rare. Do you have like a Burger King? A king amongst burgers? Oh boy. It is very expensive. I'm a big fan of like stews. I like to stew around. And they're nice and easy to make.
Research complete.
Nice. What else is important? Slowly but surely we're going to have to get fiber optics. Or carbon fiber, sorry. That's fine. Rice and chicken? You can make hühnerfrikassee. Well, that does take a little bit of effort. Rewe is nice. Okay. And then, on top of these panels, I think it is time for some more batteries. And that should be it. And we gotta kick on this, yeah, we can kick them all on. Because, my good friends, I need aluminium. Where oh where has aluminium gone? I think, actually, I might demolish this. How much does this module cost? 4222. I get full refund? Yes, please. That would be nice. That's actually significant. That's a weird ba-ding sound. Why do you not have resources? You should definitely be fine. But now we can maybe put the ore scanner over here. And then scan this area out. Our batteries are built. Now we have a grand total of 1.7 million battery power. Is it a new cycle? Do we have a better amount of these guys? Yeah. If we sell 80, we get the 62. This is perfect. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. And you, my buddy, don't have enough power. Actually, we do. Let's see. That's a pretty decent radius. To no avail. Okay. What about this way? Iron. Not immediately useful, but okay.
Around the research post, there is a level platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms, there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost in a hurry.
Oh boy. You know what? I'm going to go for the scientific data. I don't know what kind of machinery they have, but...
Based on what I saw, the outpost was engaged in studying photosynthetic microorganisms capable of living in a vacuum and zero gravity. Director, send drones to study the materials. This will aid in further research.
Send the drones. Okay. Call for help. Let's investigate this. You're almost complete. Okay, research is complete. What do we get? Ventilators. Okay. After ventilators comes nothing. Bunk beds. Outpost living block. Cafe. Sports equipment. Cool. Let's do some of this. Okay. And we got a ton of extra power. What if we start going into this direction? 80 metal is a lot. 4 of that we can do. We have the materials. We have the technology. Do we, I think this was another one up here. Too bad I can't build it up there. The repeaters should be pretty high. Let's put them up here. Okay.
Package delivered.
Ah, look at, and we get more stuff. Stuff is nice and stuff. Oh, God. Nice. Apparently, the batteries have no collision. Where do you go? Cancel task. What if we go into... Nope, this mode. We need... Hope Orbital Station. Expedition Center, that's what we need. Still need stuff. Yeah, okay, so we can't even do anything until Expedition Center's property set. Okay. You might as well leave the base. Look at that, they're almost done though. Not too shabby, not shabby at all. Okay. Can we already build a kitchen? I think we just did, right? Mm-hmm. Kitchen. That's a big kitchen. And indoor ventilation, why not? No?
You can't build here.
Ah, because we probably need 2 rooms. That makes sense. What if we do a dining table right about here? Do you need some kind of carbon fiber crazy stuff? Okay, okay. And now I'm gonna drag a wall just through here. Oh, 26. With this, but we've got the resources, so why not? And then we can put in the ventilator right here. And then everybody's gonna be happy. Why are we out of power? I don't know.
Colonists will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science points. Don't forget about the medical block. The healthier our employees are, the better they will be able to perform their duties.
True. I am very much short on metal, as usual. This steel, how much can we buy? 150 tons? 1,500 tons? Quite a lot. And the rare earth metal price remains stable still. That's okay. Huh. I guess when there's like a room divided, maybe. I don't know. That's okay. We'll figure out. Okay, we had this little dude. Silicate. Aluminum. Okay. This is pretty far off, but let's do this. And we can highlight this as priority, please. There we go. And cargo pods here, please. Yeah, look at that. Just like that. Oh, Dashvita, why is our power going down so bad? That should not be the case. Oh, because of all this stuff, maybe. Do we need more solar panels then? 9 days. Oh, yeah. Can we, like, as a whole, turn this off?
Objective achieved.
The repeater has begun working, and you will now regularly discover new signals on the moon's surface.
Nice. Ooh, cutscene maybe. Oh, that is a massive wave. I imagine the like electrical wave of that might be. Oh my god! There's so many things. Why don't you actually investigate this? It's a lot closer. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and cut you out. Because I think this is what is causing a significant amount of power drain. Because I cannot explain where the rest of it is coming from. 200... Let's read it. Okay. $5.2 days. What is
Director, Alice, I have great news. There's an opportunity to capitalize on our lunar venture in a faster time frame.
You must have slept through the latest news. A meteorite just hit the moon. We're short on resources and time, and all supply shipments to Earth have been cut off. But surely you have a brilliant idea.
Director, we're in a unique situation. There's no alternative to lunar production on Earth, and we've made excellent progress in restoring production. Even basic resources will go for extremely favorable prices. Right now, the ACIL company is requesting a batch of silicon to continue producing building materials. You can accept the contract at the control center.
Sure. How much is it?
We need a landing platform to exchange resources with Earth. It's a good thing we built one recently.
Okay. New contract is available. How much do you need? 75. We can absolutely send 75. We got more than enough. The contract system is a comprehensive tool for exchanging resources with counterparties. If needed, I can explain the details how to work it. Sure.
Director, now I'll explain the basic principles of working with the Logistics Management Center and the contracts exchange.
Okay. Already
Please return
done.
to the control center interface and we will proceed.
Nope, I refuse. We already did it. Good job. Yep.
Please return to the control center interface.
Ja. I don't think so. Da war jemand wieder voreilig. Refinery. Well, I bamboozled the base. Which basically just means I need to build more solar panels. How close are we actually to unlocking better solar panels? 2,400. Not very good. However, what can I...
return to the control center interface and we will...
Thank you. I was unfortunately already too quick.
Objective achieved.
Got a little bit of
Great
buckaroos.
job, Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account.
We've done it.
At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatched resources would be useful. But no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
Alice, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. Okay? Because we just had
Please return to the control center.
I know. Please return to the control center. I understand. Fill order, clear order. What do we want? Steel, 120 steel.
Please
We
return
don't.
to the control center
I swear to
interface
God.
and we will proceed.
Let's make a new save. And hopefully he will just disappear. That would be my dream. If you're watching, developers, I've broken your game. I'm sorry. Today's science fiction is tomorrow's something or the other. And look, I think he's gone. No.
Please return
Yep.
to the control center.
I broke it forever. Sorry. Storage is full. This is fine. You can actually then turn off. I'm loving the soundtrack, by the way.
Research complete.
Marvelous. That should be the convoy elevator. And then we're gonna get some solar panels after that. Okay. I find it very interesting that we can't oh, we might. That is a significant amount of stuff. I had to adjust my research for that. Fundamental research. Terrible. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Semi first priority should be this aluminium. Which means we need to build a whole nother thing, right? We gotta do the mining of extractor. Goes into the. Ooh. I can do the multi-regulus. That's gonna require some stuff. How does that work? Because theoretically, they just mine regolith, right? If I build the this one, it just splits that, right? So all of them should be able to feed into this factory. I'm gonna stockpile some stuff, I'm thinking, and then I'm gonna rebuild my industry. For that, I might hammer out this area up here. No, because all my extractors over here. That won't make any sense. Wasting science points. Oh no. You. No. You. And then you. What do you cost? I probably should have looked at that before. That's fair. That is fair. More than fair. Another 2 days until the dawn. We've reached this area. Actually clear everything. And then, can I increase you? No, I can decrease you. I don't want that. I want this area mined out.
Research complete.
Okay. Now we're gonna have to start going into these researches. What is gonna be the next one? Fundamentals. Aha. Here comes the sun. Da 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 da. And I'm thinking, what have we got? Consumption balance minus 80s. You guys are, yeah. There we go. So now we can turn you back on. And then we can investigate this refinery. As the good Lord intended. And we still have a positive energy balance. Not quite as high as I would like. But it's getting there. Who we have turned off. With all of our stuff, we're still over at 200, 240. Awesome. We don't need you right now. Okay. Whoa, alter Schwede. How do we do this? I don't want to break all of my industry right now. 365 power, okay. But we can, I think. I don't want to go here. Can we stop? Malachite heavy industry. They give us 9,000. Do we have 120?
Please return to the control center.
I swear to God, I will destroy you. I will destroy you in every world imaginable. Fill order, please send it. Thank you. Yeah, just. You know what? Let's try this. Let's try this. Fill order, please, and send.
You have entered the logistics interface. On the left side of the screen is a list of required resources, which you fill in from your base's supplies. On the right side of the screen is the shipment configuration. You can modify the contract, capsule type, and landing location.
Okay. 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 How do we do this? Let me trace something out. So if we build these guys, multi-regolith, you require 30 power. These provide 6. So if I would just put you right here. Can I change the resource to nothing over here? Okay. The only question I have, I guess, that's it's producing the regolith. Something's happening. To be honest, I'm pleasantly surprised. He set up the habitat module much faster than we expected. We managed to predict the exact landing time of Hope 2 and figured out how to delay its collision with the moon. If you manage to send the parts to the station, you'll not only gain some extra time to set up the space, but also give the crew a chance to repair the damaged rescue capsule. This is a chance to save more lives, Director. If you take this task, we'll provide all necessary calculations.
Your colleagues have already received the new technology for building the landing platform. Prepare the materials and send them to the station as soon as possible. Remember, sloppiness could cost someone their life.
So we need a landing platform and components to send to Hope 2. Begin preparations immediately. The station may collapse at any moment.
Okay.
The landing platform is now ready to operate. I've got everything set up. As soon as the pod arrives, the drones will fill it with resources, and the cargo will go to the Hope station. You can see it in the pod's interface how much material is left to load.
Okay.
Objective achieved.
Complete another contract, and that should improve our research by a ton. And here we have this guy. Oh, easy. Silicone and components. Easy money. I think we have that right here, actually. Shorty. Stuffed crust is the best crust. Do you like it with mozzarella or Gouda?
Objective achieved.
Okay. We really need to do two things. With sausage, you are not wrong. We have carbon fiber. Is that an inside thing? Indoors only, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm going to
Me?
just
hanging around.
Okay. Let's turn you off. Actually, let's close these down. Hang around as much as you like. I am happy to comply. We got some reputation, that's good. Relations, that's even better. And a lot of science. Can we do more contracts? Probably not, huh? No. I hope you guys like my content. And if you do, we've got an ad break coming in about 2.5 minutes.
News. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors were ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. but I beat them to it and pledged to deliver the resources. Now, it's your turn to show that we're indispensable partners and reliable suppliers. You'll find the accepted contract under the active tab.
But what I was saying, if you don't like ads, Twitch Prime is not a crime. And now's the time you want to leave me a sub to avoid all those pesky ads. And if you're still hanging around and you haven't given me a follow and you like the content, well, why don't you do such a thing? Because we're almost at 100 followers, and that'd be pretty cool, if I do say so myself.
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, we have no business being in the market.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
Okay. But we can actually do those. 95 and 100, we can absolutely send them. And we can fill the order to spare them. It's going to wipe out most of our resources, and I'm not very happy about that, but we can do it.
Thanks for the delivery, Director. With that, we can patch up the escape pods and be able to rescue everyone. I'll have Deani arrange to repair the thruster immediately. We'll try to stabilize the station and buy you some more time to prepare.
All right.
I'm not here to lecture you, Arthur, but I advise you to start repairs on the power unit. There should be enough solar power to maintain life support systems and run the remaining engines.
Flight Engineer Nicholas Baker speaking. The commander is busy repairing the second escape pod right now. Thanks for the advice. We'll see what we can do with the new parts. We had
sorry.
long since scrapped the idea of getting the panels to work using our resources.
You hang in there, Nicholas. And tell your man we won't abandon them. They don't have to worry about that.
Thank you, really. Hope is all we have right now.
See you after the ads.
And transmission.
During our conversation, Crust's projected date for the station's collision with the moon has just been updated. Given the new circumstances, it looks like we have a little more time to prepare.
I just need aluminium. How's our excavating going? Pretty good. Okay, and why don't we cut off this little corner right here? Okay. So let me see. That put me a little bit behind on my plans with this refinery, but it looks like we can still actually build it. So I'm gonna put one right about here. Let's see how that goes. And you're idle. This is not great. Refinery, set an expedition. We don't need the fuel. I'm sorry about that. Private lab we don't need. Temporary shelter. There's a lot of labs. Sorting terminal. Survivor camp. Nice. Call for help. We should do a call for help first. Another contract? No, that's the same one still. And we are looking good. Well, let me see how this refinery works. I have a mild suspicion, but I'm not sure. Okay, and you guys quite literally just take these guys out, huh? So if I then temporarily stop these. Then I can destroy these. Actually, I don't really need to destroy them. I can just go from here into here.
Research complete.
Which one are you? Medium solar panel. Okay. And look at that, 9.1 days. We still are outside of our window. Where are the large batteries? Large solar panels, nice. Railgun? Ah, for the... Okay. Cargo dock, mechanical engineering, flight control center, large batteries here. I don't like that. Nope. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna have to just build some more of these guys. So for us to build these panels...
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
We don't have
It's
the
about
silicone.
time, considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
Okay. Alright, and if I select you to be Regolith, I can then go into here, and go from here to here, and from here into here. And then I dismantle these guys. Very smart, Colin. Very, very smart. And now, oops. Is this how to do it? I may or may not have just broken my economy. We shall see.
Research complete.
Okay, wasting science points for the cargo drones. We're getting a ton of science. Look at that. 720 science. It is going to be done in no time. And we're going to go ahead and stop you.
Research complete.
Okay. This is good. Good start. Mushroom farmer, insane. Okay. Engineering lab. That should do. Okay. And here... we're getting different things. Okay. So it looks like it does get influenced. So here we have these two silicone. And then, okay, so if we go in here, and here we have titanium coming in, right? No, this is more iron. If we have more iron coming in, that should work. Because it's an aggregate of everything. Yeah, that should check out. Titanium, where are you coming from? You're coming from here. How do I best do that? Okay, 30 components. We cannot do this. $147 days ahead of time. Okay, and now we have these built up, right? And what we're gonna have to do now is just take these guys out. Okay. You should be getting anything. Well, we'll finish out the processes. You are out of iron, but you're still producing. That is fine. And now, I could go absolutely mental. And what I could do is we have 4 outputs, and then of course slag, but we don't need to worry about that. I could then go into the bulk storage of these guys. We need 4 for each. We could afford that. We can do that actually. Then, if I stagger these, I can put you. Like this. Maybe like that. I haven't gotten this far, so I'm just imagining things here. So basically what I'm thinking, if I build a second one, I can always loop these back. And then how would I do that? We'll see. And then we just need to build these guys.
Research complete.
The research complete programmable splitter. This is fine. 5.6 days total, or it's all pretty quick. That's okay.
Research complete.
Cargo drone, but what we need before that, we need a recycle. And I want that above there. We can... Hauling drone configurators. Operations hauling drones transport multiple units of a single resource type, greatly accelerating pod loading. However, remember they do not maintain modules or deliver construction materials. For these tasks, standard drones are still required. Okay, and those are going to be in my logistics cargo drone, and we are going to be able to construct those. But what if I want to construct that on top? I think like right over here. Wingle escaped. What a terrible thing. Okay. No. Oh, I see what's happening now. I need to dismantle these modules. I think they're still getting fed with the regolith. Let's dismantle you. Dismantle you. Oh, wow, I gotta, click to hold. Sorry. If you guys are watching, you're like, click the button, Colin. Sorry about that. Okay. You accept silicone. What is this? Titanium?
Director, the ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
I'm starting to really hate you. We don't have nearly enough. And I'm in the middle of the output change. Iron oxide. You should be aluminium, right? Yeah. And then this is titanium. Okay. Day is coming, I think. No, it's not. We're bound to go into an energy crisis.
Research complete.
That is okay. Ooh, nice. Heavy transports. Radioisotopic thermoelectric generator. In theory, those would not be bad. Equipment center. Here, blue, blue, blue. So let us go into engineering. Actually, why not large bulk? That sounds delicious. Okay, and we're out of power. This is fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I was about to say. Okay. Which means that these guys are available for demolition. And I even get money back for those guys. What are you? Titanium. I need you for now. Don't need you. That is fine for now. And now we're gonna do the awkward. I need very quickly, well, not very quickly, but I need you right about here, and we're gonna make silicone. And then I'm needing a power source. That works. And we're gonna deconstruct you.
The WES 45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer of ice. Due to the slight tilt of the moon's axis, some areas always remain shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations. In the middle of the crater is a small administrative and residential module, where a work shift resides. The station dispatcher contacts the rover as soon as it is detected.
What does that even mean? Like, accept the challenge. What does that mean? Am I going to provide them with 7 billion credits? Does that mean that I'm going to deliver them caviar? Do they want me to stand on my head for 17 days?
Director, do you copy? WES 45H station dispatcher speaking. Our mining and filtration equipment has broken down, and we lack the spare parts and free hands to complete the repairs. Help us fix the equipment to resume water supplies to the nearest outposts. People's lives and health depend on it.
Mm-hmm.
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable time. We can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement.
I just wish, you know, they would give you like an idea of like, what does this mean? What are the resources? Right? So sure, we're gonna send resources.
Several residential outposts depend on the work of this station. You made a noble decision, Director.
But what does it mean? Like the
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials.
Shut your mouth. Fuck off. No. This guy's starting to piss me off just a little bit. Okay, so we need to call for help. You're joshing me. Can't even send it. We have the stuff, we just don't have the Expedition Center. Can't help you. And, you know, I mean, I've got half a year left to fix this. What do we have in here? Titanium, the aluminium. Which means I need to start building some more production facilities. Oh boy. And then I can remove you. And actually you. And you should also be gone. And you're gonna be a pickle. Wasting science points, why? Green, okay, so we need some social science stuff. Okay. How about standard trade license? Sure. I'm gonna convert 3 to these and take away 2 of the miners. Mining wise, we're doing okay. We're actually idle, so do we have any need for them right now? I don't think so. Let's see. You control units, so many. Survivor camp, repair facility, urgent repair. What do they want? No. Expedition Center. It doesn't matter. Okay. Private lab. Storage. Storage sounds like something we can do. And actually, why not drive over there? Sweet Jesus, please just move over there. Thank you. Wasting science points again. Sorry. Under the engineering tree. There we go.
Research complete.
Nice. That is recycling. Okay, so now.
Director, we've completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for resources. Every unit counts right now, and they won't be needing the ruins anymore. The universal removal tool can be accessed from the right-click menu. Shift, chain selection of rubble for removal.
Okay. Ugh. I will be right back. Let me go to the restroom. And I'm back. Oh man, you're telling me I missed this banger of a song? That makes me a little sad. Okay. Here we have aluminium, titanium, iron, sweet. And build them in chat. And this should enable me to build some storages. Oh. Keep it all in line, maybe like this. You have aluminium. Then we've got these. Titanium. And iron bars. Ew, got myself a little, how do you call it? Build 'em. And to celebrate, I think I'm gonna open up a wonderful little cannabis. Maybe that'll do my voice for some good as
We've
well.
been approached for help by Universe. A recent hurricane swept through the Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless. We can provide resources for the recovery efforts.
We could, but we won't, because we have absolutely not even close to these kind of things. This guy needs to calm down. I am going to go ahead. Go ahead and drop all the things. Matter of fact, can I just... Oh no. Was that the right one? I don't know. Delete these. Yeah, that looks right.
Research complete.
This is fine for now. Let me pause real quick. Okay, you guys are still moving. I wish there was like a way to like have them pick it up and move it over. I think the only way to actually do that is to do it like this. And I don't want you to accept any more of these. Okay. I feel like we got a ton of titanium in here. But the aluminium is coming in, so we should, yep, there we go, we already have one. Place to live, fundamental, so a med center. We have the medical center, yeah. And furniture set. We could do that. Build repeater, flight control center, we don't have that yet. Let's go mushroom farm. I think the blue one is going to be the next, which is fundamentals. And we can do expedition center. Finally.
Director, we received requests from two competing organizations, Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support, but we can only collaborate with one. Review the situation and make a decision. The disaster on the moon diminished Eurasian countries' trust in Crust and its programs. Together with the Malachite conglomerate, these states developed the Aurora Aerospace Complex project. The company's representatives contacted us and invited us to participate in the project as a resource supplier on favorable terms. Upon learning of this, activists from the International Environmental Front decided to thwart the emergence of new, dirty industries on Earth and prepared their own Aurora project to restore melting glaciers. The IEF plans to redirect the attention of Malachite investors to a more pressing environmental issue. We need to decide who to contract with.
It's gonna be Malachite. The future's in space.
You made the right choice, Director. The explosion on the moon was a great tragedy, but it was an eye-opener for many. The Crust monopoly threatens humanity's progress in space exploration. Activists have been trying for centuries to resurrect an already dying planet while we seek solutions for our common future. The data for the first contract has already been sent. We hope to send it as soon as possible.
Okay, what do you want? Why? We'll deal with it later. Salvage. I would like to salvage, please. These guys. Because I'm thinking I can slowly but surely think about moving to the surface. Because I have these guys. We didn't have the modular frames for that. We do have some here. We'll see. And these guys as well. That should keep the box occupied for just a moment. Boost my economy just a little bit. Then we can decide what do we want to do. So I'd like to keep the refinery downstairs and move the other stuff upstairs, if at all possible. Okay. And now I'm thinking we're gonna have to add a couple rooms. I don't know how big these science labs are. Probably should check that first. Going into science and CPUs. Science is a 5x5. Okay. So we need a 7x7 to house that. Space in between, another 7 is what, 15? And if we extend you out, that is the limit. Probably do it like so. They're gonna be mad about it. Place a door. There's gonna be a door right here. 183, 76, 3, perfection. This guy is gonna have to get demolished. I don't know how to do that. You wire dismantle. Okay, let's do it this way. I don't want the room. We'll see what happens. I would enjoy 2 of these. With 12 of these kits, we could do it. We have enough of the other ones. We do have enough of the electric components. We will not have enough of the... Oh, let's see.
We have a new contract.
Yeah, shut off. No. Like, I'm starting... I don't know. That is starting to fluster me just a little bit.
Objective achieved.
Thank you. Does that mean we have the expedition center? Nope. Oh, it's a lot of resources as well. Okay.
You build here.
Yeah. We got another minute 45 until another set of ads comes on. What do you guys want? Alter Schwede. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm just stupid. Can we do 100 titanium? Maybe. For that, I'd probably have to mix these. Yeah, let's see. Does this then increase the richness of the titanium? Which then I want to move over to this thing so we can actually dismantle you and turn this into a factory. Production of the smart concrete factory.
Research complete.
Let's put you right here. Why not? Expedition Control Center, outstanding. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. 150 resources a minute. Microcircuits factory, we need this. Smerigal. Now, is there a we have a smart splitter, right? Under the logistics? No. This is gonna have to be here, right?
Director, an interesting contract has come in from the Meta Society. They're requesting
Alter Schwede, I'm just so sick of this.
Director, don't forget to select contract.
8.3 days, we still don't have enough battery stuff. We have to change some stuff around. Let's dismantle you. You still have enough. You're gonna get starved out. That is okay. Salvage. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you. What are... I don't know what all these dinging sounds are. Why are you idle? Okay. We are still gonna, but surely. Can we build or buy just regular drones? I don't think we can. That is okay. Cool EO. $121 days. You guys are still fighting the good fight. It's looking good. I forgot. $2.3 days, 6 days. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but let us see. For these big old guys, we've got more than enough. Let's do another 10 of those. Or maybe 12.
You can't build here.
I can and I will. You try and stop me. I don't think so. Matter of fact, I'm gonna build this guy right here. Then I want to build up my structures up here, I think. What are you? Are you fancy? I don't know. Fair enough. Monthly report. That's fine. Oh, shoot. I forgot to connect you. That was my bad. That was my fault, but we also don't have power, so don't even worry about it. Then we can build yet another single storage. Right about in the center, why not? Go this way and put in the concrete.
Research complete.
Outstanding.
Package delivered.
Bye-bye, have a wonderful time. Oh, wait. I need to include life support, ventilatio. This way. Sweet. And look at that. Out of power.
Research complete.
Power to the people. What else can we research? Bunk beds. Furniture shed, maybe. Maybe I should look a little bit further down and see what we have here. Hoverboard training. Outpost could be cool. Need a railgun. Transport truck. Can I build that research center yet? I can. I don't think I have enough resources though. No, I do not. Are we empty here? Let's dismantle. Drop some resources. And then we can actually dismantle you. Yeah, it's fine. And just like that, the industry has switched over to this wonderful machine, which looks like it is not able to handle all of the stuff. Can it be upgraded, though, is the question. The answer is absolutely.
Director, the repeater has picked up an unusual signal, seemingly emanating from a mobile drilling rig that was hit by the explosion. These colossal machines serve as self-contained lunar regolith mining platforms. They are scarce and costly, but deploying them in resource-rich areas has proven highly lucrative for our business. We mustn't let this opportunity slip away. We must investigate the signal site immediately.
Fair enough. That does absolutely sound like something I should do. You there. I need you to do the, what is it called? Extraction complex, sonar, fuel, stranded convoy. Human organ factory? Sweet Jesus, broken rover. Extraction complex? Sorting terminal? There's so much. Okay, I guess not. You. Mining site? Nice. Okay. My economy's absolutely collapsing right now. All I wish is that they would just, you know... finish the structure, please. Yay! Thank God. Okay. Sweet. Didn't I just say, like, don't do this? Isn't that what the, like, turn off thing does? Apparently not. That pisses me off even more. Okay. So we should have the power. What did you guys need? I forget. 42, 40, 24. We probably can do that. But before we do all that, do we have another modular frame? I'm sure we do. I thought we did. I guess not. Let's see how expensive are we. Stop. 2,000 something. If we buy... Sure. All the stuff we don't have. There we go. And for that, these are worthless. Yay. Golbat appears. Why are you trying to do some crazy stuff? I don't know. Now you guys come out here. Hauler drones idle. But why? You really shouldn't be. If I build you one of these right about here. Can I build another refinery? It's gonna be a little inconvenient. Might be better off up here, actually. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be in the way no matter where we go. We did something.
Director, we found the mobile drilling rig, but it was damaged by the explosion. However, if we can successfully restore it, it will be an immense asset, not only for the continuity of our lunar project, but also as a milestone in the company's growth. The MDR has the capability to autonomously navigate to regions abundant in valuable resources and conduct industrial-scale regolith extraction.
Cool. Repair the MDR. For that, we need a lot of things I don't have. Okay. Fuel plant, refinery. So now they should fill these. Here we're missing the silicone.
Research complete.
That's adorable. Blue research. Rail cannon. Let's do these. You know what? Actually, let's go for the radio thing. Actually, I take everything back. I want to go to the fuel generator so I can get it at the large batteries. Okay. And here we can see that our iron and our silicone isn't coming up with the necessary thing. So what if we build one here, another one here, and then just move you like so, move you like so. We need a little bit more power. Power to the masses. Okay. What are we waiting on here? Just the silicone. Okay. And I would like you to build those. That's perfect. And you need to be silicone. And you need to be steel.
Research complete.
Sweet. Microcircuits, here we come. Can I do something like now? It is not smart enough for that. But it can't do that. That was kind of extremely dumb. Here at least. That's fine, that's fine. This goes into... This goes into here, please. You can go into here, please. That is a complete waste. There's no reason I did that. spaghetti monster here. And you basically need to go over here. And like right here. Okay. Slowly but surely they will gather up all the regolith. Did we actually figure it out? 9.7 days? Nope. Still not enough. Okay. Maybe though. If we do like this. Aha. Here we have aluminium. So I would like this entrance to only be you. And this entrance to only be you. Cool. I switched that around, I think. What? Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. Place to live, foundational and medical center. Okay, sorry. Life support, medical center. Science fundamentals, lab. Do that. And we got more blue science. Well, that is magnificent. I don't even know if I have most of these things. I think I'm missing the carbon fiber. Mm-hmm. And surely the microelectronics as well. Can I build a factory now? Nope. I think that's in the works right over here. Cargo pod. This is what I was waiting for. I am a silly Billy. Nah, this is fine. Oh, God. Alles nur das nicht. Do not, for the love of everything that is holy, load that by hand. That would be madness. Madness, I tell you. Can I dump? You know what? Before I dump anything, I need to sell some stuff. Can I do any contracts? 240 and 100. Do I have that? I don't have the smart concrete. You're idle. Why? You're idle up here. Fill a truck and come back. Sweet. You can maybe go here. You don't have the AI research, huh? That's okay. Here we are merrily coming along. We're a day off on power. You got 88 days left. We are short duraluminum plates and modular things. Can I buy them for much too much money? Yes, I can. Let me see what I can sell. What do I have a lot of that I don't need? I need everything. 481. Such a terrible price. Can we please just leave this fucking thing open? Jesus fuck. You're always short on slag. Slag, I can give you. En masse. That'll hopefully increase this. We're out of power. That is okay. Monthly report. We're doing good. We're doing fine. And now I just need to look. Remind me, I need 4 duraluminum, 4 modulars, and 15 fiber. 15 fiber, please. 4 of these and 4 of these. 42,000, jeez. It is expensive. Hopefully it'll be worth it. Cargo pod is ready. That is fantastic spaghetti. Okay, but slowly but surely I should start working up a sort of system, figure out how to do some things. And those things is a rolling mill. Is gonna go up here. Components factory comes also up here.
Objective achieved.
Oh, you know what? Let me figure some stuff out first. I want. Do we have the larger storages? We don't. Let's do those first. I changed my mind. So basically, what I want to do is I'm going to have a small supply down here as like a buffer way. What are we wasting? Blue science fundamentals. I need large batteries. Thank you. And then I'm going to build a second buffer up here, a big one. And then we shall continue for an hour. We have so much Regulus still left to mine out. Okay, I guess we're ready for these guys, huh? Wait for the landing. We're doing good. Places to live, we're doing good. I don't know how many people there's gonna be. Hoping at least, well, at least 4, maybe more. Thinking of it now, I probably should have built it a little bit closer to the elevator with the factories and stuff, but you know, that's for the next playthrough. I hear noises, I just don't know what it means. Okay. We've got more than enough of these. If I just demolish these and rebuild them into this, should be fine. I am still on. Yeah, I got about another hour and a half. How was where'd you scoot off to? I guess is the question. Don't have frames. What I could build, if I have the resources, is the expedition center. But I am short on that one thing. They want 240 of these guys, which I just don't have. Why, you ask? I don't know. We don't have a lot of aluminium. It's probably because we bring it from out here. But that is okay. Averages out pretty good. And our steel production is doing phenomenal. Before I go super crazy on this stuff, storage, large ones, they just need components. That's fine. Those we can deliver. got another ad coming in, about a minute. Use that time to stretch and do a whole bunch of things. We're about halfway through, so we can get rid of most of these solar panels. Before disaster strikes, let's do this. Okay. And then, if we cut off you... that should do. And that should also cut down on our CPU power. I think each one of these does, yeah, 2. This one only does 3. And does, I think, like double, triple the power. And what is this? As soon as we get the expedition center, we can do it. But that is also a ton of these things. So you have earned yourself another, whoops, expedition. Solar panel field. That sounds interesting. I'm excited to see when these colonists are going to come down. Colonists. Yeah, I guess that's what they're called, right? All good things are 5. Okay. Let me stop your output here for a second. Received rewards. Nice, maybe. Dang it. Unfortunate. Not entirely what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Okay, and now with these guys going to here. And you, please just come straight. And into here. And now we can go ahead and resume production. I have no idea how this distribution works, but that is okay. And that should take a little bit of the weight off of this guy, so this guy can take the other weight, and that should increase the efficiency quite a bit. Okay. 8.7 days. 11 days, not quite. Okay. There was some contract I need to do. 240, I have them now, right? Just about. Rockety. What do you need? I guess I need somebody to harvest that stuff. Where are you guys going? You're just unloading into this guy?
Director, I congratulate you. Our lunar production is so popular that companies are willing to approach us directly, bypassing the common tender system. Certainly this is great news. And by fulfilling urgent contracts, we will receive increased rewards and earn an excellent reputation. However, companies will expect us to be supplied in remarkably short time. If we can't meet their expectations, or if we frequently reject their requests, they'll think twice next time before contacting us. I strongly encourage you to take urgent contracts to a higher level, because the entire business reputation of our company depends on them.
I don't understand. I don't want to do that. I want to save humanity. I don't care about the other stuff right now. Well, that's okay. They'll learn. They'll learn. First, we gotta finally get this guy, and then we'll be fine. Microcircuits. And now we can start cooking with gas. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, here we go. We got 1, 2 in the middle for you. Then 1, 2. Okay, and here, what do we have? We have aluminium down here. So this should all be aluminium. This should be all silicone. This will all be concrete. This is titanium, and this is steel. And then One goes in here. One goes in here. You go in here. You go in here. You go in here. And you go... Night. You, naughty boy, go in here. There we go. For 12,000. But immediately we gotta pause, because here I only want you. Here I only want you. Here I only want you. And here I only want you. Does that work? Works pretty good to me. But I'm gonna drop these guys and these guys. And I can drop those. Okay, and now we can, in fact, as soon as these guys are all built, open the floodgates. How much do they want? A lot of stuff I don't have. Okay. Okay, here we can open the floodgates. And here we can do this. Ironically, you know, I mean, it'll just end up over there anyway. Oh, that's okay. That should do. The energy shortage is real, but our large batteries are almost there. Engineering, we have enough. Fundamental is next. Fundamental. Let's do this guy. And now I actually want to see if I go into power. A fuel generator. I don't have the RTG, nor do we have nearly any kind of enough to do things. Okay, so then for carbon fiber factory, underground only, we need more farms. Okay. And it's underground and indoor only, right? Yeah, so I can't even put it in here. I gotta put it in one of these guys. Fuel factory can go anywhere. Microcircuits. Silicon and raw earth. Raw earth I still gotta bring up, actually. I might just bring them up underneath here. And bring him over this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no way. Do I not have these set right? Still. Aha. Alter Schwede. Colland, you fool. There we go. I don't quite know where they're going up. If there's little, like, cable cars. I guess it's cool, though. Here we go.
Package delivered.
Okay. And you can come right here. All right. Well, let's start with the industry, right? So we got a couple things we need quite desperately. We need you. We need a components factory. We can put you right here. That's fine. So with that, we can go here, and then we can go here, and then we go right here, and build all that. And what else do we need? We have the components. We got the rolling mill. That should do for now, up top here at least. We are researching the regolith and the microcircuits. But what we can do, what we should do, is see if we can find some rare earth stuff. Requirements not met. X space, why not? Okay, well, I guess you don't want that. Do we have enough of these? Nope. I should already probably put up some power. Power is always nice. And here we go. Listen. 1 second. Okay. And I'm back. Here. Hauling drones are idle. You know what? What we can do, we can actually convert them down. I'll do one, convert you guys back up. And let's do some more digging. We can grab these as well. That should do for now. Okay. What is the holdup for these? It is literally not enough silicone. We can add another extractor right here with another aluminium one. And I'm thinking, honestly, we can probably feed that into the existing lines. Urgent contract available, 40 rare earth, absolutely. Where are you at? Who are you? Phasm, you got this. These are the resources. Fill order. You You chose the right people. Rare earth metals, that's the name. Rare earth metals, that's my game. We can get rid of these as well. And now we've got enough. No, we don't. We've got almost enough. But large batteries, we're getting close. That 100,000, that is nice. $240, we're 30 away. 30 away. Got a good amount of buckaroos, good enough for me. You're idle, you shouldn't be idle. What's a small primary sour parts on the panel's equipment has deteriorated. Maintenance is likely anything serious will be found here. Expedition Center again. I really don't want to complete that contract. I really don't. Module repaired. This is full. This is the ice. Okay. And we need to put you at the next expedition. Is there something close? Sure. Oh, no. You're super far away. Extraction complex. Let's do this one. It's impossible. Okay. You probably have nothing we can do because it's all these like expedition centers. Okay. I'm gonna have to bow down to the might of the expedition center and just build it. That is gonna set me back by so much.
Complete.
And I don't even have the components. What? The component factory. This is this. This is this. What is my statistics? My resources. Is there like a consumption? Credit, resources, structures, communication outpost, achievements, research, reputation, contracts. Okay. So increasing everything, apparently not silicon oxide, but okay. Food is good. Titanium, we're slacking. Steel going down for whatever reason. Ah, yeah, I know why. Power. And that was my research complete, which means I have large batteries. And large batteries require what? They require everything I have. Okay. I'm going to replace these and add these. These are ultimately, you know, so the reason why you always want to exchange your batteries is because they are going to be the ones that reduce the CPU power you have. May have done an oopsie. We'll see. I'll move you over here and put one of you here. Wire dismantle these. No, no. Alter Schmiede. Okay. And now, the question is, was I smart enough to leave enough space up here? I was. It's kind of rare for me. Cool. I probably shouldn't have done this like immediately before night. Probably not the smartest idea I ever had, but hey. Oh, I'm going to freak out. There we go. Okay. Silicone stacked over here. This is nice. Where's all that silicone? You got none in here. 190. That's like 230. 300. Yeah, that's fair. It's just about right. And we have underestimated the power drain once again. I like how the large ones, or the medium ones, actually disappear. It's pretty nifty. And we might actually make it through the night. Why do we not have power? You're connected, you are connected. Why are we low on power? Is it because these guys are prioritized? Output capacity is 325. So we can't output more than 325? Is that how it goes? I don't know. I imagine so. Huh? Yeah, because these guys aren't charged. These guys only have a minimal output. I wish I could like discharge these guys into these. If I were to delete these two. Great idea to do it in the middle of the night. And then instead build two of you. Nah, probably wasn't the smartest idea. Hello, Len. Welcome to the stream. You have found me on the moon. If you haven't already. Check out Evelyn the Bunny. How are you doing today? What were you up to? Welcome, welcome. Glad to hear it. You know, this week was a little bit weird. Yesterday, my internet cut out for no apparent reason. That was a little, I wouldn't say upsetting per se. It was a little weird. Unfortunate, I dare say. And, so, fair enough. And then, wait, I'm about to commit heinous, disastrous logistical crimes by not connecting my actual power generation. That would have been awkward. Whoopsies. Yeah. But other than that, it was pretty good. I got to do some stuff for the how do you say? The youth. And hydrate it shall be in a second. Broken Rover. And 2 hydrates it shall be. From the Knabenhals. Erst knacks, dann knallt. Okay. So Rover has nothing to do until I build that exploration center. Luckily, for whatever reason, I've got these things still up. What were you playing, Len? Anything fantabulous? And is it as fantabulous as this music? Oh, hey-yo. This is slag. Well, if we're gonna dig up this, we might as well dig up that. So now we get even less output capacity because my battery has been completely discharged. Are you even connected? I don't think you are. You're not even connected. That's why things are going so bad. Yeah, smart. Colin, the genius. You know, if you actually attach your batteries, they can discharge the battery. Oh, wow. Technology, you know. How is it? Fantastic. Man. Okay. I need to start getting into the modular frames. Modular frames, territory probes, heavy engineering. Should be in the engineering tab, right? Modular terminals, assembler, high-tech factory. I feel like my science is slowing down way too much. Let me go in here. I still don't have enough of those doggone things. So we're going to go to the market. We're going to sell some science stuff. Do we want to spend that much money? That's like 100,000. Don't think so. Twitch errored you? What? Rude. Oh, that's a buy. I want to sell. That's a pretty bad sell price, though. So 510 is the initial sell price, and the more I sell of it, the more it'll dump the price. Is that right? Probably not, actually. That's the supply and demand. Maybe? Transport. Ah, but the sun is coming up. There we go. And now we're about to hit it heavy. $15. What is the maximum generation of this? 70? Is that right? Urgent contract. Oh, 3,000 Silicon. Have they lost their mind? Oh. Alter Schwede. I can't produce that much. It's probably gonna hurt my reputation, but maybe not. Alter Schwede. Wie viel die von mir wollen? I mean, it looks like I'm gonna have to build another regular factory. But you know what? First, before I do anything else, I'm gonna sell off that stupid contract for the Malachite Corporation. These buds. How much do I have? 215. And okay. You know what? I'm gonna salvage these. Don't delete the wrong ones. Chin Chu has escaped. Well, that is okay. I'm gonna salvage you. But I'm going to quickly rewire this to be like this. Perfect. And then I'm gonna build some more batteries. That should decrease our overall CPU load. Now we have 240 of those doggone things. And we can fill the order. For that, I should probably activate a couple of these. Monthly report is okay. Energy shortage, I think, is it because we are... Yep, it's because I'm a big doofus. As per usual. There we go. Now everything's fine. Oh boy. And now what is 55? Are you getting negatively influenced? I don't think so. It's okay. Another urgent contract. 250 titanium plates. For who? Did I say Audi? More space vehicles? I don't think I can accommodate that. I can't, absolutely not. Although I should actually look at building these things. So if I build another one of these, minus 30 power should be fine. I don't have enough. Oh, actually, I have enough for everything. I should consider making a second one. Well, I don't have enough. Yeah. So I'm going to do this one and this one. But first, let's see what the H Hope 2 has got to do. Idle because of stuff. Investigate a broken rover, maybe? Microcircuits factory, we're almost done. Silicone and rare earth metals. We're back with the silicone. We just need more of it. I'm just curious if we're gonna be inside the these buildings. Because if it is, I'm gonna have to extend this out. Which isn't necessarily horrible, other than the fact that I just deleted all of the smart concrete.
Research complete.
Can actually buy a fair amount for 8,000. $8,000, yeah, sure. Wasting science points of engineering, of all things. Can't be. Yes. The absolute irony of just, you know, sending these guys out. Let's drop these. That should be enough. Yep. Sweet. Get out of here. Get on, get.
Objective achieved.
Dang it. It just doesn't end. Oh, we need titanium plates. Got a little bit of money. Okay. That's okay. Broken Rover has 370. How long is it going to take you to get there? 24 days. Absolutely not. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Because we're about to get visitors. And this might be problematic. If I need to create this stuff indoors, it has to be underground. Sorry. Carbon fiber underground only. I might have to split some out. That's okay though. We'll figure that out. That might be a problem for tomorrow. I do want to see what happens though. So we're 11 days, so it should be just about time when we get into the daylight. And I'm going to stockpile a couple resources until I can figure out how much I need for the colonists. They want that in 24 days. Cannot. Got 2 a minute. I got 66. I might be able to get that. I don't want to. 68. Quite possibly. What have you found? Stuff. There's 70. So I could, for 96, just send it out. Still not enough? Nope. Well, I'm gonna have to send out 2 anyway. Clear order, fill order. The time it'll get critical is when these guys discharge completely. And then the overall power output is going to be bad. 100 of these, I don't have that. Don't have it. Not going to get it. I don't have enough titanium. I'm just about to blow through all of my titanium. Although I do have a lot of it. I might just have to buy a second forge. How much are they? Smelting forge, 8 and 10. 2, I mean. Should be fine. Then I will just do the old switcheroo. Get you some more titanium. Aluminium, we're almost empty. These are almost empty. We're full. Full on these. Out of power, though. I might just add another steel one. Can I put another smelting furnace right here? I don't see why not. And you need a little bit of power. Somebody else needs power. Who needs power? You need power. Oh, time to drag up another power pole.
Director, we could use some additional drones. These little helpers do a great job with logistics and increase production efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Your drones can't compare in efficiency to the conveyor belt.
True.
However, drones are versatile. They can extract oxides from a vein or load capsules for sending contracts.
Mm-hmm.
Can a conveyor belt do?
Nope. Cannot do that.
That? I think not.
A conveyor belt can't extract oxides, but it can certainly handle delivering them to the next production module. And loading capsules can be automated with a flight control center. It's equipped with conveyor outputs specifically for this purpose.
I fully support Ratchet on this, Director. The more drones we have, the faster we can send orders.
You have lost your mind.
Which means we'll make a profit and afford automation. There is an offer to sell drones and Crust solutions, but I suggest keeping an eye on market demand. We might be able to snatch a few drones at a discounted price.
Crust solutions. I want drones. These are not drones. These are science points. These are also not drones. Technologies, soon. Soon technologies. Do you guys see any drones? I don't see any drones. Ah, robots. Nice. I take back everything I said. Two we could afford, but they're sinfully expensive. 58. Maybe we do 58. Three days, guys. 3 days, and we got our colonists. I'm so excited. Maybe it's gonna be a call-anderist. Okay. What else can we distress call? Wreckage. Let's look at some wreckage. And we are wasting science points. What are we wasting? Engineering. Smart concrete. Let's improve you. 25% increase. And now let me see if I am completely doomed because the oh no, you can do it on top. We just need to get rare earths. You almost filled on them. He's just happily chugging along. Oh, I can attach you up here. So, it's gonna be super expensive and kind of dumb.
Objective achieved.
Okay.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon.
Don't do it.
It must be...
Amazing! Truly, truly amazing. I hope you got away in a rescue capsule. That one looked pretty good. Ow. You know, as a rescue capsule, that kind of sucked. I hope you're ashamed. That's right, just keep walking. Maybe you're in the wrong crater?
Yes, we're receiving a message on the emergency channel. Putting it on the screen.
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes. Thanks to the components you provided, we've repaired the second escape pod. Part of the crew is on their way to the moon, while the rest will be departing shortly. You'll have to retrieve people from 2 locations within an extremely short period of time. Their oxygen is almost depleted. I'm redirecting energy to the maneuvering thrusters to soften the impact. May God help us.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little pause. And what if I go to Crust and buy a cargo truck? 195 million. No. Okay, sorry. Let's quickly look. Okay.
The emergency beacon is fuzzy, so we only know the approximate position of the escape pod. It'll take months to survey the entire area. Ratchet, can we do something to speed this up?
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even the weakest signals on the surface. Director, send the rover to the landing area. We'll find them in no time.
If we want to find the crew alive, we must immediately send... the rover to search. Estimates of the oxygen levels in the capsule are bleak. I've added a timer to your interface, Director.
Director, the Lunar Proximity Scanner emits a focused beam of electromagnetic waves. These waves propagate rapidly, covering the area around the scanner. When the waves encounter an object within the scanning zone, the LPS visualizes its location for the operator. If a hidden object is present in the outer scan radius, the LPS will indicate the route to the object. When a hidden object is within the radius of the rover's inner circle, activating the LPS will accurately display its location.
Okay, let's go find some stuff. Days, you come over here. Why not? Yep. Should have known we need a research rover. It's not gonna be that easy. Okay, mining drones are once again idle. Let us change this. It's amazing that this doesn't, like, collapse. I'd imagine that if you have such a huge hollow room, it'd collapse. Here, for the sake of realism, let's put like a pillar here. I don't know, realism or not. You know what? That's dumb. Let's mine that out. Okay. Materials are going up, and we are going to build ourselves another storage unit right about, what is that, 3 away, 1, 2, 3, right here. You're gonna be exclusively for these, and we're gonna do one of these boys. And then you are only going to be sending out these delicious things. Perfect. And to drink I shall. To you, Skid. We have emptied out our entire inventory. This slag really needs to be put into these guys. I'm going to cool... You know, how am I going to do this? I'm going to stop this. I'm going to stop the slag output for a while. But then I'm going to redo this smart factory. Nope. What do I need for a smart factory? I have all of that. Good. What was even my contract? I forget. 30, 23, no. Available for you. No, nobody. Okay. That's okay. Ah, wait. Let's look. Are we getting close? Not really. Our monthly report is good. Okay. And you are still pumping away. I'm going to move you guys up a little bit. And I'm going to put 2 of you down. I think that's going to be what the answer is. And for better and for worse, I just absolutely, I'm going to have to add a second one of, or third one of these and feed off the silicone node. Do I have another silicone node? Titanium. Not terrible. Sadie with the Prime. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the 2 months with Prime. Welcome. How is and or was your vacation? I'm trying to chill in the Sea of Tranquility, but I don't think that's where I am. Outstanding. That's how it's supposed to be. Villain chillin' is always a good time. My colonists. Oh no, my battery. Will they die? Sure, but they might. Yeah, I see it, but I can't get there. Okay, well, we'll see. 15 days and 13 days till the sun is back. Gives me 3 days to find them. That's not a lot of time. I hope they'll do fine. Okay. Oh, det tar smidigt. Yeah, you're still idle. You need to be idle because you got to pick up the colonists. Good timing. And a hydrated Shelby. We gotta... Our efficiency is a mediocre. That's fine. You are, however, no longer able to do things, so I'm going to demolish it. That's how I roll. Demolish! And now, I can, maybe, if I was smart enough, build 2 of you. I don't think I was smart enough. Oh, I was. Switcheroo. I don't think I was smart enough. Okay, we want... Oh god. My head is gonna have to smoke for just a second. Okay, so I want to put 1 in here. And then you go in here. And then I'm gonna delete you, and you, and you. You're gonna stay. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You are... no. No, no, no. I take it back. 1 second here. No one caught it. Not even Lauren Hope. Has Hope abandoned us? Maybe. But there's always next time. Okay. And you go here, and you go here, and this is just... this is spaghetti. This is the worst. Okay. Oh, and you know what we don't have? We don't have power. Because power is for the weak. Those people who need to rely on power... disgusting. Oh no. And you need to turn back on. Yeah. All right. And you don't have enough, and you don't have enough. Okay. I need to focus because...
Director, we're running out of time. The crew will perish without us.
Well, no.
Find them and send a cargo truck immediately.
Mm-hmm. I'm arriving in 28 days. So my batteries are discharged. Slowly but surely, I'm making my way there. My cargo truck is there, maybe in the area? Can I already do a little scan? Nope. Okay. Are we having a negative power problem? Urgent contract? We do have fuel. I don't think we have enough fuel. But did I accept this or not? I can't even remember. You know what? Hope, don't give up, because sometimes it's just enough to keep you wanting. You know, I know Rebus and I have been wanting to find some nice Pokemon, and they have eluded us and hurt our feelings, and I hate it. I don't want it. But you still gotta keep trying. At least that's what I tell myself. Okay. The sun is coming out. Oh, look, it's Earth. Hey, Earth. How you feeling? Where's the sun? Look at the sun. Don't look into the sun, kids. It hurts. Okay, we're almost here. 7 days. 7 days to die. Batteries are deader than dirt. Nope, we gotta keep going. Why did I do this? I can't believe you've done this. Okay. So this is dumb. Right. Then we can just move over a little bit. Like this. Come on. We got it. We got the sun. The sun is coming. We got 5 days left. Yeah. I'll try my best to not give up. Never give up. Never surrender. That's okay. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Science points. We need some science points. Because our science research needs to keep going. For the mushroom farm. Come on, the sun is so close. For the love of all that is holy. Quickly, yes, yes, 3 days of arrival. Oh, this is not great. This is really bad. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. Let's do a little tiny, little blip. There we go. So let's move in this direction. You need to move as well. Yeah. You want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Gotta catch them all. Come on, Rover, you gotta go faster. Oh my god, there we are.
Director, I have some bad news. According to our estimates, even in the best case scenario, the Hope 2 escape pod has already run out of oxygen. The crew's almost certainly dead.
Absolute
We have to make sure,
fucks.
but we are to blame for their demise because we didn't take the job seriously. People were looking for help, which we failed to provide. We basically killed them. I'm sorry.
We were literally right there. You're literally so full of shit. Send an expedition.
Objective achieved.
Oh, if only we had hurried. We can still find the second pod, but I'm afraid we...
Yeah, get fucked.
We made a hard landing. Injured. Beacon malfunctioned. Navigation malfunctioned. Impossible. Coordinates. Emergency evacuation.
The message is recorded. We don't know how long the crew has been on the moon. How do we locate them without an emergency signal? I keep updating the data, but so far, nothing. Professor, do you have anything?
Yes, we have the
What is your
seismograph
line?
data. I've marked the impact zone on your map, Director. But it's a large area, so we'll have to use the rover scanner once again.
I'm about to explode in fury. Set up the expedition. Pick up the resources, please. I'm about to rage. I don't know what's wrong with this game. Okay. Go over here. Go over here. That is insane. But you know, I mean, we can make it a duet. You can a duo. You can sing, I can sing. We all sing for ice cream. Is that how it goes? Ah, yes. I need to fix this. I am so mad. I am so absolutely furious that those. We literally prepared so much time, right? For these doggone things, for those stupid colonists to just die because they can't figure out how to send a stupid escape signal. Ah, mad, furious, fuming. And it said I still had a day left. I'm gonna call shenanigans. Didn't they want something? Yeah. They want the frames. That's okay. It is what it is. Let's see. Can you do a geological? Oh, if we need to do a geological survey scan, where is this? Electric motors, durable welding, geologist. You're shitting me. You're absolutely joking. And hydrate. I don't know the German song. Maybe you can teach me. If I'm too late again, I'm gonna explode. Based on the nature of the hull damage, it's clear the capsule was damaged before the surface impact. An explosion that hit the station nearly left the passenger without a second escape capsule. Thanks to the effort of the Hope 2 crew, it was sent to the moon, but the damage was too severe. Cosmic radiation destroyed the microcomputers. Electronic fails. The passengers couldn't open the jammed hatch.
I can't shake the feeling that we could have saved them. We could have done more.
We've received information about the death of the entire Hope 2 crew.
We've done all we can.
I'm done. I'm going to become
to get back to
an
our primary
eco-terrorist.
job and continue to boost our production and resume shipments to Earth.
We did everything right. We absolutely did absolutely everything right. That is very upsetting. I am very upset at this game. We should learn the whole song together. Okay, fine. You know, I might as well just destroy this whole thing. I did everything right. You're right. It's not me, it's the game. I bet this happens to everyone. I don't think it did. Let's build out some more rooms. Some factory stuff. And we can do a door in here. Lots of metal. We have enough. We have enough of everything else. That's fine. Well, this was not, you know, the end that I had hoped. I thought we were going to save everybody. I'm going to have to go back into the science thing and get a doggone, like, this thing. We already have it. Hiring colonists. Okay. Good memory, responsible, fast learner. Let's hire you. And a botanist, adaptive, and a bar regular. No bar, okay. Who are you? Physics and mathematics, workaholic, fundamental scientist. Zero waste cooking. Esmeralda, okay. I don't know how this works. We'll have to see. And Nick had escaped. It nicked away in the last moment. Okay, let's see. We get some people. Hey, look at these guys. Nice. Welcome to the moon base. I don't know what you're gonna do, but
Package delivered.
Yeah. You are a failed thing. I am so upset. Distressful control towers. That's okay. Okay. And what is the other dude? You're just gonna be out here doing some research? Cool. Appreciate it. Mining drill robots. You are going to be
Search complete.
Wasting science point, not in my house. We got too much engineering stuff to be done. Primarily. Regolith extractor. Do we get a better one? Multi-resource storage. This is like way down there. Mm-hmm. You know what? I take that back. I want the smelting furnace one. Are we still? No, we're okay. Oh, what's that? This entire time, I could have been building my expedition center. Oh my god. Hello? Okay. Hello, massive. Okay. I guess I'll put you here. $14 days. That'll be enough. Not by a lot of margin. We're definitely not going to connect this. We're going to have to put in another pair of batteries, maybe. Crash site. Understood. Okay. Rover. What are you doing? Distress call. What is this? You, why don't you collect these things? This thing is massive. I did not think it was that big. Speaking of not that big. Keep pressing that button. It's not the right one. I want some microcircuits. And I want that flipped. Flipped with T. And why don't I put you right about here? And then I can do a little bit of conveyor. And you're gonna go right here. Nope, you're not. Cancel all. You cancel. You're gonna go up here, and from there you're gonna go in here, and then you are gonna do the same thing, and you're gonna go up here, thank you, and into here. And that is a beautiful thing. And when we can move you down, down, down. There we go. That's about right. And then fine. We have enough resources for a lot. So I'm gonna do another bank of solar panels. And then I'm thinking probably another pair of batteries. That should all work out. And then you know what? Because I'm gonna forget, let's cable these already. Sweet. And then we should have everything ready. Okay, there we go. Hello?
We detected a faint emergency signal coming from a point not far from us.
I'm James Sullivan, station employee. 3 of us have food and water. Base 4 and 5 are depressured. Need repairs. Materials. We need help. I repeat, need help.
Interference is making it difficult to pinpoint the exact location. According to the signal data, there should be a radar station number 23 in this area. To find out more details, we'll have to dispatch search equipment.
Okay. Search equipment, you say? And why don't I scan? Oh, there's a lot of noise. What do you gather? Fuel from down here, huh? Who's using that fuel? What a mystery. How often do these guys refresh, I wonder? Doctor of Medicine. Payment, a lot of money. Okay. But you know what, guys? This is it. We've made it. We've made it a full year on the planet of the moon, which is a moon and not a planet. Yeah, and so we're gonna see next time what is gonna happen with the WES 45H station, the MDR, and all the other things. And I still cannot believe I managed to murder off all the people in the Station of Hope. I probably should have just paid for the second rover. But you know what? Hindsight is 2020. So that is that's it. So let's do a little bit of a save, all right? So I don't forget things. And yeah, if you enjoyed it and you stuck this far and you haven't given me a follow, why not? We're almost at 100 followers, and that would be a pretty cool little thing if you don't, if I say so myself. Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna be back in Crust. I didn't get to play yesterday, so I kind of want to see how much further I can get this, and I definitely improve my industry. It is lacking, and I'm slacking. But for now, I am gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna eat something, and then see how the night treats me. I wish you guys, wherever you are, a wonderful rest of the day, evening, morning, wherever you may be, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Or wait, you know what? Absolutely not goodbye. I'm going crazy. Let's go raid. I always forget about this. It's been too long. Who is out here that is raidable? You know what? How about Thorm? He is in Planet Crafter. Yeah, let's do that. Let's say hello to him. Why not? He's out there making sure the planets are habitable. So yeah. Okay. If you're watching on YouTube, I will see you tomorrow, and If you are with me on Twitch, let's go raid. And with that, I say goodbye.